Alright, everybody. So, as you might have gathered, there's been some problems. Specifically, a lot of bodies weren't in seats till late, for lack of a better way of explaining it. We are still waiting on Voila. She should be along before long, so we're gonna get this whole process started. There probably won't be Elixir today. She's more than likely going to be otherwise occupied today. We are probably only gonna be guaranteed getting Blood Moon done today, and then I may have to do filler afterwards based on the way everything sounds like it's going today. Just gonna get that one out of the way for y'all right now, so you understand that situation. Is that ideal? No. Is that expected? At the rate things have been going? Kind of. Like, just to give you the blunt honesty on that one, Saturdays have been a bit scuffed pretty much since its inception as a continuous collab. But that's to be expected when you're bringing additional bodies together to do anything. I had a whole thing planned and set up for this, and then this took twice as much of a delay as I thought it was going to, so the plan has left my mind at this point. So that's to be expected, I would say, probably. Hazy will not be streaming today. Char is streaming. Voila is doing question mark. So that's everybody accounted for as far as that goes. There will not be a multi-Twitch today because I didn't know enough about what was happening to have one prepared. Because I was genuinely concerned that it was going to end in a situation where I was going to just do something by myself today. That's the level of incomplete information there's been today, if that tells you anything. And obviously, you know, holiday season, things get complicated. People's lives get slightly upended for sake of doing the holiday thing. That's understandable. Not after anybody about any of this, not upset. Just, this is how things have played out this go around. Had I thought this through a little bit better, I probably would have said, hey, we're gonna skip this Saturday so that everybody doesn't have to figure out scheduling for this Saturday. But I had asked everybody a day or two ago whether they were good. Mostly got positive responses, so you know. But most of what has caused complications today are things no one could have accounted for anyway, so that's also not really anybody's fault. And you might be wondering why we're sitting here on the titles screen this whole time. We have a Blood Moon that's going to come up in a very short but kind of question mark amount of time. So I did not want to start the server up and have the Blood Moon arrive by the time everybody's in and settled. Kind of complicated. Be a bit of a problem. Y'all should be used to the fact that every other session starts a little slow because of the fact that every other session is a Blood Moon. And because of the length of these sessions. And if anybody is accusing me of stalling in the hopes that Voila appears before I start the server, stop paying so much attention to what I'm doing. Is it right? I'm also giving Char time to start her stream up and get her ball rolling properly, because I have the Discord overlay on that screen, so I'm watching to see when she undeafens to a certain degree as well. Because, as you know, I usually do at least a bit of opening speech just to make sure that people know what's going on, at least for these in particular. Plus or minus the times where we're already rolling and doing nonsense, and I don't want people to miss any of it, so I just launch us straight in. There's been a few of those too, but you get the point. You get the idea behind what I'm saying there. I think we're prepared for the Blood Moon. We're pretty well off, all things considered. I don't have everything I wanted to have in time for it, because last session was also a bit jumbly, because there was a lot of getting Lixie caught back up and understanding what's going on. A bunch of questing happened because we wanted to all go run around and have fun because we don't get to all be there that often these days. Oh, and those who watch the VODs, don't be surprised if a lot of this intro is cut, because I know it's not going to be that interesting to the VOD watchers. So I will very likely just cut that off of the stream, if I remember. So VOD watchers, if you're hearing these words, that's because I forgot to cut this. Again. Kind of like the last one, which had a very long kind of silent block that I forgot to cut and just put a description in for instead. You know, things happened. On the bright side, this is kind of important practice for me anyway, because I need to get better at just rambling and making nonsensical bullshit happen verbally so that y'all have something to listen to when these kind of situations happen. It's definitely a thing. There are certainly no shortage of people that are better at yapping than I am, and it is a skill I am behind on, to say the least. At least when I have nothing to work off of. I suppose that's a consequence of my life just not being that interesting. You never know. And obviously the Blue Sky post went out way ahead of when this actually started, so that's probably going to make things complicated for people there too. It is what it is. There's not really any doing about that. I don't know how long Char is going to do her intro for, but there was something else I was meaning to mention. Oh yeah, you know all that stuff at the end of yesterday's stream that I said I was gonna get done, hopefully, but I said motivation and attention were going to be problematic for it? Yeah, none of that ended up happening. But I do have an extra thing ready for Monday's stream instead, as a result of that. I went and finally did the Shengao Ren and Village Hunt, so Shengao Ren's done. We are in Nikot's quests for Freedom Unite, so we have a bunch more stuff available to me, including a much nicer fire gun lance for those interested in information for Monday's stream, which is the next one coming up. The kicker to that is I had to do a bunch of Lunastra and Teostra hunts. Boy, was that regret, but it got done. And that should also benefit us for doing the Lao Shen Lung hunts for Pazzi and Vale to get them caught up. Because by then, everybody should be in good order, theoretically. Like, obviously I'm going to do a bunch of point grinding probably tomorrow to ensure that I have some more of the farm upgrades to make sure that we don't have to worry about any of that. There's no guarantees of any of that, but that's where that's all at. And I'm going to go ahead and undeafen because I assume Char isn't going to be that long. And at the very least this way, Pazzi can talk to me instead of chatting at me because I see that he's doing that. So I don't have anything else significant to add right now. Okay. Do as I say, and I say as I do. There we go.
There we go. Nah, I was just kind of like just popping in, and I was just like, oh crap. Partner was texting me on stuff. So I kind of joined in a little. Timing. I was like, okay. But it's cool.
Yeah.
I'm hoping pretty soon that like with this month that's going to be taken off, it is going to be just like I'll be able to do a lot more grinding than what I was able to do.
Fingers crossed on that one, yeah. And I will talk to Vale and we'll figure out probably filler to do for a bit, since I assume you said you were doing January off, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm still going to be able to like pop in, so that way like if we still want to keep up with Monster Hunter Mondays, then we can definitely do that.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to have the full thing free, I don't mind making adjustments and just like putting that on a delay and then coming back to it in February. But again, we can all discuss that more in detail and feel fill out how everybody feels about that.
Okay.
Ditto with how we'll arrange things for Saturdays, since you are a part of those as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something to the effect of just being like, I just want to take this off so that way I can get a lot of back burner projects like in the forefront.
Yeah.
But like I also made mention to like a bunch of people and just being like, hey, taking this off. But I mean, if you want to be able to do like some sort of collabs or you just want me to like join in for like a stream, then like by all means hit me up.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this was you wanted to have absolute focus so you can get everything done, or if this was like I'm just taking my side of things down for the month.
Yeah. Kind of like in a mixture between the two. It is definitely going to be a lot more like a focused project for doing the projects. But
Okay.
it is definitely like, if you guys need, like, I know like Saturdays and Mondays, like I'm definitely part of things. I know someone wanted to reach out for me for like Wednesday things, and I'd be like, not going to be streaming on my side, but I mean, I'll definitely be able to join in if you want me to.
That's fair. I just know I had a couple other backed up ideas that Vale could end up being a part of too. That's why I'm like, I'm open to the idea of adjusting that if it comes to it. But that's entirely at the end of the day up to discussion.
Oh,
And
yeah.
hello, Char.
You're changing things?
Well, potentially.
Yeah. By all means, this is like all you have to do is that you just have to swoop right on by and just be like, grab me with your dragon talons and be like, you're coming with me for a stream.
There you go. But yeah, what we're talking about doesn't have anything to do with Saturdays currently, Char. Pazzy's gonna be taking January off, and we were figuring things out with that while you were still doing your intro. Pazzy, the one right there.
Oh!
That one.
This individual,
I see. The problem child.
Yep. JK problem right here. Let's go.
Anyway, I'm getting the server started.
Alright.
Now that everybody's done introing and all of that, this way nobody's surprised or anything.
I like the Steam overlay says Dracomon 7 Days to Die loading game.
Yeah.
Instead of just main menu. It's like wow.
Some games are like surprisingly detailed with how much the overlay tells you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And then other ones can't even tell you that they started the game.
All right. There's the three of us, and there's a bunch of zombies.
Uh-huh.
And I see that they just need to be flamethrowered, exploded, gunned down, or just brutally.
Catapulted.
I do still have rockets left.
Yeah.
But
I
I,
know
also
that we
don't
have
want to damage the
sledgehammers.
horde base.
Ah.
Decisions. We'll see how things play out.
Gotcha.
Because you didn't see it last time, Pazzy, but I made a better rocket launcher.
Yes. Is it
And then
cluster
Lixie
bomb?
found me a even better rocket launcher promptly afterwards.
Aw, damn it.
The good
Always
news
works
is
like that.
now she has the other rocket launcher, and I have a rocket launcher. So there's two concerns involved with that statement.
Hashtag concerned citizen over here.
And I will let you figure out what the concerns involved with this concept are.
Both concerns.
Correct. You have found the correct answer.
Oh, I know. I've been in part of this group long enough to know what's up.
The
How
good
many
news.
holes will be in the horde base by the end of the day?
Considering I'm the only one holding explosives, not very many. Unless things go really horribly wrong, or a demolisher goes off. How many holes will be in the general surroundings? Possibly many.
And there you are. Okay, joining game.
Yep, it is fully up now.
All right. And
Still so weird to me that they have that crossplay update, so now it just says PC next to everyone.
yes.
It's like, well, yes, of course they're on PC.
This game doesn't have crossplay to it, does it?
It does now.
Oh shit.
That was one of the last things they did recently, apparently. Which is why those icons even exist ever since quite literally the last update.
Hell yeah.
How good it is? No idea. But it exists. But it's surprising to a certain degree because they were going through problems for the longest time with not being able to get version parity because of some issues they were having with the publishers, I do believe it was, for the console versions. So I'm kind of surprised that this ended up actually breaking out of that hole, finally. They must have made some new arrangement somewhere.
Lots of red text here, but let's see how it goes.
You shouldn't be seeing any red text at all, because I don't think anybody else encountered any. Are you living up to Char's joke about you being the problem child?
Possibly.
If you just copy-pasted in what I gave you, you shouldn't have any problems. And that's what you said you did, so...
Yeah. No, it was just basically, yeah, I just grabbed the mods folder and I just put it right on top of the, folder.
And
Replaced it.
and you layered it correctly, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that I didn't. Because... Give me a second.
Yeah, that's how that usually goes wrong, if it does go wrong at all, is that the layering went wacky.
Yep. Okay. Un momento, por favor.
I'm going to
At least
assume
he
it
still had
dumped...
late access though.
Yeah, he still was able to load in, which is interesting, but this game is actually surprisingly nice about that kind of thing, to a point.
Okay, where's the... Oh, I see what's going on.
There we go. Park my bike more properly in the parking spaces, because that's one thing
Okay.
that did happen as well while you were out the last session. We have motorcycles now. So I think
have an auger now.
that is also true. A bunch of people have augers because they were both found and made, and let me tell you, it's gotten very expensive on the gasoline.
Oh, that's weird. What the hell? Hang on. There we go. Okay, so
Speaking
mods-
of, let me just casually make even more gasoline, because I suspect it's going to disappear again.
Okay, so I know I had trouble with this last time around, but when it came to the mods folder, it was just like pull the extracted folders and just put it right into the mods folder and then it should replace everything, right?
Yes, everything should just be in the mods folder once it's done.
Okay.
And they should all be independent folders themselves within the mods folder.
Right. It's something that I shouldn't have to do any sort of extractions.
Aside from the first extraction to take the file I gave you and turn it into the mods folder.
Yeah. So...
There's only the one extraction that ever needs to happen. If you somehow have multiple extractions, something has gone horribly wrong and I have no answers for you.
Yeah, so let's try that out. So... Extract...
Biz Char, you just extracted it the once straight into the usual spot and everything worked correctly, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, because I didn't change methods at all, purposely so that there would be minimal confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I try to make these easy.
Let's try this again.
Apparently I don't always succeed, but I try. Yeah, we don't have enough forged steel for an M60. Were we cooking steel currently? Because I know we have the capability to, but was any actually cooking? There was 40. Okay. This needs iron to be put in it. Yeah, and it looks like we have a decent bit of time. Like, we have the whole night of 41, and then the morning of 42, and then the rest of 42. So yeah, we have a little bit more time than I thought, but not as much time as I would like to have. But I think most of us are already decently prepared for a Horde night, so it shouldn't be too awful. I say making constant contradicting statements because I wish to have faith, but I have concern.
I'm wondering if we should we wait until Lassie gets it fixed?
Nah, there will be enough time.
Okay.
Because it shouldn't take him more than a few minutes to get that sorted out.
Wait a second, where's my
And in the time he does that, I can get more steel sorted out to actually make more things doable for people.
Okay, so before I blow everything up, should I just put the mods into the mods folder that's already in the Steam app and then extract it from there?
I kind of just copy pasted the entire mods folder into the 7 days mod.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to move it over there and then extract it. You can, if you just put it in there and hit extract here, it should work, but I would recommend just extracting it separately and then copying things over. That will be infinitely safer.
Okay.
And just make sure to overwrite when it pops up the overwrite prompts.
Okay.
And you'll know it's working correctly when it gives you said overwrite prompts, which is the other reason why it's safer to do it separately, so it actually gives you the correct prompting.
Let's try this again, and extract all. So, put it right on over to...
And remember, kids, this is why I tell them these things ahead of time.
Do we ever have time ahead of time? No.
When the actual sessions start, no, we've never managed to have a head time aside from like the first session. But you know.
Local disk. Actually, it's in this one.
This is why I always open the floor to questions whenever I send out any of these things.
There you go. Select folder, extract, and do this for all conflicts. Copy and replace.
Yep, that should all work correctly then. Just make sure nothing looks out of the ordinary. Like, check the folders, make sure there's no folders with the same name buried inside folders or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because it should all be the same layer of, like, there's the config file and everything generally within the first layer of each mod's folder.
Yep. Okay. And almost done. 20 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, and boop, we are done.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't take long because it's not even 2 gigs, I think. It might be just over 2. Thanks to the extra ones.
1.71, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't remember what the extracted size was anymore. I knew what the compressed size was because it has to be able to fit on Dropbox.
E.
And I see a Voila. The Voila is currently muted, but I'm sure she'll unmute when she's good and ready.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Join.
Yeah, fingers crossed that it works this time.
Should be. I need to kill some zombies. Ooh.
Well, there'll be plenty of them to kill once the Horde Night happens, that's for sure.
Let's see.
What level of this can I make? Yeah, duh, I can make level 6. Of course I can, because I finished that category. Way to go, genius. Way to not realize what you have. It's not even gone yet, and you figured it out. Good job.
Let's see. How are we on ammo?
We should be decent on most ammos other than shotgun shells. Shotgun shells are, as always, the problem.
Yeah. I mean, we have a ton of, not a ton, like 1.5 stacks of the AP slugs, but I don't think I can use that.
You might be able to. They should be able to slot into your shotgun. Hang on, I'm grabbing some of the 7.62 out of there so they're not in the way anymore.
I'm in.
No red text this time?
No red text.
Then yeah, you should be good then.
And
Yay!
am I? Nah, I'll let Drax start the party up.
Yeah. I was just waiting till there was no more in-out before sending out invites, because otherwise I'd have to re-invite over and over again. There we go, I sent them. You just need to take them while you're dancing.
Take them.
But yeah, I'm also out of the ammo box now, Char, if you want to check to see if you can use the AP slugs. You'll just want to put them in your inventory, then with the shotgun out, hold R to see if you have other ammo type options.
Hold R? Oh, I have to hold. I see.
That is what was explained before when the enchanted slugs were handed out, but I think nobody actually understood what I was telling them.
Huh.
I was kind of just expecting them to add on to the ammo count.
Nope. Because how would it determine between the two? There you go. I was just fixing the fact that it was a mess in there.
I do have 200 on.
What you looking for, Pazzy?
I'm just making some more steel.
Okay.
By
Yeah,
the
because
way,
I was
we
already
have
queuing it up
shotgun
as I come back and forth.
Yeah.
We have so many shotgun books for you, Pazzy.
So many shotguns. Okay, cool.
Because I'm actively trying to make an M60 before the Horde Night happens, but I'm just waiting on steel.
Gotcha.
Because it takes
and then
150.
And then how much was it for my thing for auto shotguns? That way I can get everyone level 60s. Can I not? Ooh, actually, I need some more books. Hang on. Do we find more books for shotguns?
Well, Char did just say she had shotgun books for you.
There was books. Yep. Okay.
Let me actually see if I can go buy us some more steel with some of the bank money while I'm waiting for the steel to cook.
Books. There you are.
I'll bring some of the gold with me to supplement affording steel. There we go. Going on a trip.
Okay. And shotguns are all read up, so now I have auto quality shotgun 6. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Which means I need 150 forged steel for all these shotguns.
Yep, that's why I was saying I'm gonna go see about buying some steel, because we're not gonna have like 500 steel anytime quick.
Yep. And then you said that we also get different vehicles too. So now it is.
Well, there was enough to make motorcycles for everyone that was there at the time. Lixie was going to make you one today, but she's not here today.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can take the motorcycle that she made for me.
Yeah, that's right, because Char's been using the horse, so yes, there you go. That solves that.
Okay, that works.
I can't abandon my horse.
Yeah, the motorcycle is significantly faster, so you will enjoy the motorcycle.
Cool. And how did all the storage for food and stuff, how did that work for everyone?
I don't think it even got touched.
Okay.
Because I had enough food on me that I didn't end up going into it at all, and I don't know if anybody else did. We put stuff in there. We added a bunch more meat and fat and things like that in there, but I did not take anything.
Okay.
Everybody hydrate.
Already doing it.
Got coffee.
It's not good for your headache, Pazzy.
I was
Actually-
gonna say it, but I left it alone this time.
Okay, fine. I'll have water too.
Unless you have like a caffeine headache, in which case it would help, but
I don't know. It's just a spot headache that is right above my temple.
I know that spot is a very specific one, but I do not remember exactly which one that is anymore.
We have all kinds to do, Hickey.
It's a pain in the ass. Or a
Well,
pain in
yeah,
the
that's
head.
definitely true. Okay, I got a 64 more
some
steel from
brews.
Bob, so that'll help. We have a total of 118. The shops are closing, so I gotta get the gen like right now if I'm gonna be able to buy anything from her. Which is probably gonna be too late, but I'm gonna give this bike as much gas as I can, and we're gonna do what I can here.
Okie dokie. Let's see. So we're making the gas thing happen. We're getting some more of the forged steel happening.
Yeah, if it comes down to we're only able to make one thing out of the forged steel, it'll probably be one of the auto shotguns, because my guns are doing well enough already. The M60 would be great to have, but it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Because I already have 2 separate machine guns, I can just use them as I have before, rather than having one with a very large ammo capacity.
Nice. And then
There's the Voila in the game, so I will send her the party invite while I'm driving, because that's a great idea, just like when I was drinking while I was driving.
Nom. Check issues.
Yeah, I'm not making it to the trader in time.
Back.
Well, that's a shame. I got us twice as much steel as we had, but it's not going to be enough to do anything that major. We might be able to grab some steel when morning comes, though.
Yep.
Our biggest problem, though, just is processing rate at the moment. Yeah,
So-
there is going to be enough here in a second for one auto shotgun, though, so I will give you the steel and you'll make one of those for one of the other 2.
Okay.
Since I know you already have a bunch of other weapons to play with.
Oh yeah.
There we go, the 150 is done. I don't know. Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Yep. There you go. I'm up here now.
Right here. There you go.
And sweet.
There we
Okay.
go.
There's the boiler.
Okay. Duct tape, spring, shotgun parts. Okay.
Yeah, we have like 20 something duct tape and enough glue to make some more, so I'll quickly make some more
There
duct
we
tape.
go. Part 2.
Rifle parts, shotgun parts. There we are.
There all the things go now, Voila, or is there more things to go?
Good question.
It's always an important question.
Indeed. I forgot I was working on this last time.
Ah.
That's.
Also, I put on my OBS, and it was fine. I put it up again, because it was struggling to connect for some reason.
Hmm.
And all my docs disappeared.
Weird.
So my audio mixer, my sources, my scenes, my control panel,
You've
everything was gone.
You've experienced a flood, all your docks sank.
Yeah, but I hope that it fixed the issue I've been having, where whenever I open OBS, it's like, oh, OBS ran into a problem. Safe mode or normal?
Yeah, fingers crossed on that one.
What mods did you have on that gun I borrowed last time?
Here, I can let you do this. So you can take a look. Yeah. And then, where are the legendary parts?
I have them on me.
Oh.
Because I was about to make a legendary item and then priority changes. There you go. It's right there.
Okay.
And here is the 16 duct tape I just made, so that should sort out any duct tape needs.
Perfect.
I just was clearing a mini horde because I heard them outside.
Oh, shit.
They were already all gone. They're dealt with.
If we can make one more temporary workbench, then
There's
can
one in the
get a second
basement
one.
already.
Cool, never mind.
Yeah, that happened last time too. That's meant for things like vehicle building and such, but if you need to make 2 things, go for it.
Workbench. Is it tucked away in the corner somewhere? There you are.
Oh yeah, Voila also linked a thing of types of headache in the chattering spot in Discord, by the way, Pazzy.
Thank you.
It's mostly
Yeah, that's the
comedy,
main
but there's
version
a
I had,
useful
but-
thing.
The one you described says it's a migraine.
Yeah, that does check out.
Yeah, the one weakness. I'm so bad when it comes to headaches. Like, minor ones can just knock me out for like a half a day, but like if I get something that's kind of like a little bit like more like a full-blown headache, it's just I'm done. And migraines, I could be out for a few days.
I mean, migraines are brutal in general, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Huh? So what the fuck are you doing in my house, dickhead? Huh?
Oh yeah, because you were building the holiday cottage, right?
Uh-huh. You just waltzed in there. They're breaking my door.
They thought it was a hotel.
Not for them, it isn't.
Well, you know.
So that one is working on that.
Nobody
one,
ever said
and-
zombies are smart.
Rude, huh?
Let's see. I need 88, 150. Okay, so I'm a little shy on the forged steel, but shouldn't take too long.
How are you short on forged steel? I gave you 150.
There was the 150, and then I took from the box, and so I got the one that's already working on right now.
Oh,
I
you're
thought I
trying to
had
build a
enough for
second
Oh,
one.
you're making
Okay.
Multiple, yeah.
Yeah,
That was the part I missed. That's why I was like, wait, what?
yeah.
Fair.
Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to make that second one. I was just like, oh, cool, I have enough for both of them. Wait a minute. No, I don't.
Okay. Well, it's still cooking more, though. Yeah, keep queuing up more as the iron's ready for it, and we should have enough time for it to finish. It's just not gonna be fast, because 2 forges can only go so fast.
Right. Then, worst case scenario, we can just buy, like, a shit ton of steel.
If the shops have it.
If the shops have it.
There you go. 'Cause that's the important part, is the shop has to have it for us to be able to buy it.
And what did I need for like the tier 3 pistols?
Oh, right, I had the muzzle brake. Right. Now, let's put a barrel extender on instead of the muzzle brake.
Like,
Wrong button.
Don't break the dog's muzzle.
Look, sometimes things just get complicated.
Uh-huh.
handguns. There we go.
Also, I'm still mad that I can't put a drum magazine on either of these rifles.
I don't think it makes sense I can put a drum magazine on a shotgun that already has a drum magazine in it.
You gotta drum your drum so that you drum while you drum.
Wow.
Rum-pa-pum-pum.
I'm not a musician.
This is why you don't understand drumception.
Here you go, Patsy.
Hey, what's up? What?
Oh,
Ooh,
giving
thank
you
you.
your gun back.
Thanks. Wow.
Is it the Cripplum mod that sends them flying, or is it just the gun?
The Cripplum just slows them down.
Ah.
The force
Yeah.
of the gun is what sends them.
It
Ah.
is.
I thought the couple one
Thank
any
God,
affected
it's
animals.
just the gun.
I do
It
have
doesn't
a ring
specifically
that is also
say
on it,
that, but I
too.
can't guarantee that there will up is you would know better than I would as far as detail beyond what the text says in game.
Oh my God.
I
speaking of
thought that's what
rings,
it did
I
say
haven't
in
been
game.
looking at mine.
I haven't
Okay.
seen that mod recently enough to guarantee anything. I remember seeing it just say that anything that was shot in the leg would be slowed, but I don't have it in front of me, so I cannot verify.
I
Yeah,
should look
I
at
had-
the rings again.
Oh, my brain just remembers it saying like it slows down any four-legged animal or like
Could
creature.
change that one.
I don't remember ever seeing anything mention four-legged anything.
Ah,
I do have a ring
Video,
of
audio,
forest with
keyboard,
not
mouse.
that.
but I stopped doing that to get wood, and I planted trees and I forgot to get wood.
Rip.
Oh, dang.
Wings.
I'm smart.
There's plenty of. They're all in the cupboards here, Char.
Oh,
There's a lot of them. Good luck. There's like 2 cupboards full of rings.
Oh wait, the Discord audio is not working.
That's weird. And yeah, Pazzy just
It
mentioned
says like
in
I'm on the
the
wrong channel.
weird.
I do have this one, so I can equip it.
You might be able to just hop out and back in again, and you might be able to get it to work again.
Oh no, it's like the OBS source that detects the Discord audio
Hmm.
is detecting a different channel that I'm active in, like that I have put up on screen.
Weird.
So I could be in Pazzy's DMs, set it to that, and then if I swap to yours and then stop streaming and restart, it'll be like, what the fuck am I looking for?
Yeah.
I just looked at the types of headaches there. Ironically enough, it could be Mike Bloomberg commercials, but it could also be anything that has to do with Michael Bay productions.
Both of those would work, yeah.
Thunder.
Oh right, I forgot the mod renamed the enchanted shotgun shells. They're 12 gauge Magnum now.
Oh yeah.
Poison.
Also, yeah, that mod list also changed up the different kinds of pistols that there are because now.
Yeah, because the gun mod updated, so now there's a few more pistols. There's a few more shotguns. There's a
I
spiked
still
mace
couldn't
for
use that in my
sledgehammers.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know why yours wasn't working. Also, Char, can I borrow the auto shotgun for a second? I want to test something.
Yeah, can I use reaching slug and AP? Yeah?
Where are
You want?
I can't
Yeah,
use.
any auto
Mine or
shotgun
your
will do. I just need to borrow one for a second
Shotgun?
to test something to see.
Oh,
Okay. You take that one back, Char. It'll be okay.
take it back.
Yeah, no, Voila's right. It is only AP and breaching. We do have AP slugs, though, so those will work if somebody takes them. That's what I wanted to check. Thank you, Pazzy. Here you go.
No problem.
Here's your shotgun back.
Thank you.
Patsy, what level and tier of shotgun can you make?
I just now can make level
Maxed
6s,
out.
so we got one
Oh.
level 6 auto that is now crafting right now, and I almost have enough steel for a second one. I'm just shy of like
Let me go check on that
33.
note.
yeah, I'm just shy of 33 forged steel
Happy
for that.
joking.
8. We have 15 more done currently.
Okay.
No game. Fucking plant the tree.
We will definitely have enough done in time for Horde Night. Because there's another like 50 queued up, but there's the 15 more. As soon as day 8 break happens, I will go back to Bob and go to Jen and see if I can snag some more steel from them.
Mhm.
Because Bob had
I hope
steel,
I have
but
this done soon.
hopefully.
Because Christmas was kind of 3 days ago.
A little bit,
So...
yeah. Yeah, you might have went a little ambitious with your cottage.
Well, we don't really get much
Is it-
time. So...
Mm,
Okay.
That too.
Take a look at that, and then
I'm still gonna paint it after all this as well.
Oh
You're
god.
gonna paint it before Horde Night?
hell yeah.
Well,
Possibly.
yeah, if she works through the night, there should be enough time.
SP45, T4,
Well, I have other in game.
and
Yeah.
1928 Thompson, 9 mil. Does the Thompson drum
oh,
have?
yeah, they're out there.
Let's see.
The Thompson would be very good. But that'll be 40, either 44 or 45. As far as
Yeah,
the ammo goes.
I'm hoping that it's 45 because we need something in order to balance out the
I
9
want to
mil
say it's
45.
chambered for 45, but
45 ACP, cool.
yep, there you go. My memory was just causing just enough doubt since they're only one number apart that I'm like, eh?
Yeah, because then trying to look at the list of different kinds of handguns. If I can do this just right, then that means I could get a new submachine gun that'll be a 9 mil, and then a 45 submachine gun. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that they moved around things like the Uzi I have as far as what trees they're attached to again, so it might be that these work for your skill again now, but I'm not certain.
Yeah.
'Cause it still uses machine gun parts, but I don't see it in any of my recipe lists anymore, where it was there before. So
MP5. Is that?
that one should be
45?
your... Well, no, the MP5 will be 9 mil as well, or at least it should be.
Yeah, it's 9 mil.
'Cause that's what it's always been historically.
Oh yeah.
Here, take this
Oh,
Uzi
that's
though, because
why.
it'll probably serve you better even if it was built off machine gun parts. It should still be better for you than for me anyway, since it's chambered for 9 mil.
Number to 9 mil. Yeah, I have the let's see, what's the difference? Actually, if you want to take the Uzi submachine gun, because I got an SMG that will work better for it, and it still takes 9 mil.
I don't have the inventory space to be carrying a bunch of 9 mil to feed that thing too. That's why I'm like, here, you are the one that uses submachine guns. This will serve you better if it serves anyone.
Okie dokie.
As he has everything.
He's a little overloaded, yeah, just a little bit.
I don't know that all.
I sincerely do enjoy sidearms and some machine guns. I will throw in shotguns and snipers in there too, but like if I had to really like go into a zombie apocalypse, it will definitely be PDWs or SMGs along with a shotgun.
Don't get me wrong, I would have the hotbar full of weapons if it didn't involve putting points into all of those skill trees to make them not terrible.
Hell yeah.
It's like I'm struggling enough just to get my rifle and demolitions up after prioritizing my machine guns and my fists. Because I have a bunch of utility skills I was getting off the ground too.
Yeah.
Headphone wire, don't you vex me. I will rip you out of this wall.
Whoa.
It keeps getting tangled and I'm like, you know what? Laws of physics be damned, I will just rip this out of the wall. Hello, Morg,
Okay.
how you doing?
Don't do it. Alright, what
I
we
might
got
do
for
it,
this
though.
one? And okay, here is not our shotgun yet, but it's
Wow.
in there. Just whoever gets me one piece of steel, whichever one of these forges. There, okay, got it.
I have 6 on me, but I'm not doing the snow biome. And it would ruin the surprise of the snow lodge that I'm building.
Yeah. It would take a little bit for you to get from there to here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so just so that everyone knows, there is one auto shotgun that's being crafted on the workbench upstairs, and there is one that is in the basement.
Okay. That definitely means they'll be done by Horde Night, though.
Yeah.
I'm doing fine so far, Morg. Most everybody's
So
doing
now
fine.
I'm
Pez
going
has
to
got a
go
bit of a
ahead and put
headache,
everything back.
which is slightly unfortunate, but other than that, everything
We're
seems to be
keeping the
fine.
legendary parts in the parts block, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Since it's in the name, it makes the most sense to keep it there.
I figured, and it was the only. As far as I know, legendary parts was only just for like crafting up like different things.
It's only for crafting level 6s, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So funny thing with that, the gun mod adds in another tier of guns, I believe.
Not not the same type of tier you're thinking. Instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, there's technically a 5, but there's not like a different level. If that makes sense.
Pretty sure it adds another tier, doesn't it? It does.
Yes.
It adds a tier 4. Those
Correct.
require a special repair kit that require a legendary part to make.
Yes. And I believe None of us have those yet, because I think we have the skill to
Yeah.
make them, but we've not had the resources to create any of those yet.
It was just because Pezzy was only one legendary parts are useful.
Yeah. Because, like, I could make the prototype SVU, which is my tier 4 rifle, but it takes 180 forged steel, which is why that hasn't happened yet.
Do we get a Spaz 12? I fucking love the
I
Spaz 12.
don't think that was added.
Yeah, it was.
No?
Oh, that
I
was
see it.
that was the shotgun? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go to shotguns, it's a Spaz 12.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
can,
a tier. That's a tier 3.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh, the
meant.
tier
Is
4 is the M1014.
there you go.
Ah.
I was only thinking of the 4s, that's why I'm like, I don't think that's that one. Though I will say I tested that at M1014 and it shoots fast. You are going to want that.
Hi,
can
For
Moy.
a
cancel-
shotgun, it is fast.
yeah, I can cancel the one auto shotgun so that way I can get you the M10 if you want to.
I don't think you're going to be able to afford that because it's going
I
to cost
don't
more
think
steel.
it's needed.
No. Okay, cool. And I had to make sure the M1014 that was a Benelli make.
Yeah, I want to say that's going to cost 180 forged steel, just like the top level version of my rifle would. So
Let me take a look here. Let's see what we got.
Yes, I did, Moy.
Morg does
No,
deserve to
these
be
are-
shouted out. This is correct.
This is all the same cost for parts, so I can definitely cancel it, and then I can make an M10.
Those would probably be better. So if you want to actually replace both of those, that would be a good idea.
Okay.
It will take longer because we'll be restarting them, but those will be the last shotguns they're going to need for the rest of the game.
Let's see. So then...
Shooting at me will not stop me,
Oh,
Morg.
those cost a lot more in duct tapes, but I think we are good with that.
I might be able to get you more duct tape. We have 8 more in storage if that's enough to
how much
finish
is this?
doing that.
One for legs.
So there you go. There's the duct tape next
Oh.
to you.
Ooh, actually, you know what? That takes more shotgun parts.
I'm thinking of
Do
like
we not have enough shotgun parts?
No.
bamboo or
Damn it.
We can do one auto and we can do one M10.
Okay.
I mean, both of them are still going to be like top quality
stocks.
stuff.
Yeah, the auto shotgun's main difference is it shoots a little slower than the M10, at least according to my testing. Obviously, the stats are going to shake out differently because of actual looking
Skill
at the
points and
stats.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. But the main thing just of firing it that I noticed was that the M10 fires faster.
Okay. So duct tape and springs. Let me go grab those.
Yeah, I chucked you the remaining duct tape. I don't know if you picked it up. I assume you did.
Yeah. So I have 26 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the water from the water collectors and hopefully be able to make more duct tape.
Okay.
I just grabbed a bunch of the water from the purifiers.
Well, there's still some in there. There's 6, so that'll still be 6 glue, which will make 6 duct tape. How much duct tape are you short, Pazzy?
4.
Well, that's perfect then. Let me just grab bones and we'll have you sorted here in a
Yeah,
second.
do you think this works?
Okay, dokie.
I'll just cancel 3,000 gas for a second here to make the glue, and then I'll put the gas back in. There we go.
Out of duct tape? Is that related to there not being Elixir this stream? Oh, no. If there was Elixir, she would also be using the duct tape. I'm sure of it.
Most likely.
There is a bunch more water.
And
that
sometimes
was-
there are multiple reasons for things, and that's all I'm going to say on that topic.
Can I ask you some quests so I can make some food? Because, goddamn, my cats are hungry.
I believe there was. No, okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
need to make
you
some
do
more
need to
stews.
make more stew, yeah.
Okay.
I noticed that when
But
I
there's
just
a problem,
checked a minute ago.
Pazzy.
She's also very far away.
Yeah.
You do have a motorcycle though, Violet. We'll only take a couple minutes to get back home and then go back.
But I think it'd be
Okay.
quicker just to do a quest, get some money, and buy some food.
Possibly. If that trader has food.
These are new items. Hardy bean corn.
I'll go have a
and
look.
canned
Yeah, there's a
stew?
bunch of new food recipes from one of the mods I added.
Shit.
That's
These
a
actually
bear.
look like-
Free food.
We're okay.
That should distract you for a bit, Pazzy.
What? What did
All
you do?
the new recipes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how good they are because they said
Oh,
they should be vanilla equivalent.
That's so
But-
funny because I was actually looking into jail commands that I can
Cassie, did they?
First
Jack,
ever
sorry.
bet.
Did they fix the drink?
So hi, Mark.
Did they
In what
fix the
regard?
drinks?
There was a drink that had its description as the title.
Oh no, none of the mods were updated since the last time we played, so none of that will have
God
changed.
damn it, so it's still the title.
Did
Correct.
it fix?
It probably didn't. I didn't
My
even see
favorite
the item
drink.
in the first place, so I have no idea which one it actually is. So.
If you go to the drinks tab in the campfire, it's the first one there.
Oh, okay. Because I'm in the middle of driving to check the traders again.
1 second.
Okay, so we got 25 meat stews that are now on the way.
Nice.
I don't see any with that.
And how are we doing over here? That looks good.
Descriptions. Hey, I have enough shams to last me the entire horde night.
And then I need glue and cloth fragment for the duct tapes.
Blue. Holy fishing.
I'm also. Where did you say you saw it, Voila?
Holy not fishing. Holy desk.
So I don't see anything weird at the beginning
I
of
would
the food list, so I don't know what.
It's on the drink tab.
There's a drink tab?
There's a drink
And
tab?
there's that.
Yeah,
Pretty
in the
good.
campfire.
Oh, I'm not in the campfire. That's the problem.
Yeah, look in the campfire.
Cloth fragment.
It's my favorite drink, a refreshing tea made from golden rod tea and chrysanthemum.
yeah,
Besides,
it's still there.
yes, impression by 2%.
Yeah,
My
it's still
favorite
there.
drink.
Yeah, for some reason my brain heard character when you said campfire. That's why I was very confused.
No, campfire.
Yeah, I think I was just too focused on not hitting rocks and didn't really process what I heard.
Okay.
Nah, you're fine.
So is that one? Okay, that one was making that one. Okay, so now workshop is now working on.
Okay, as I feared, Bob has not restocked yet. I forget when the restock time is, but it's not daily.
Okay.
I think it's every 4 days. It's the same
That's
time
what I
as getting
feared.
supply drops.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I don't know where it is.
That is absolutely exactly what I feared, and I was just hoping I was remembering wrong.
That's that.
Well,
Yeah, it should
To
be the
Jen it is,
same
then.
timing you put for supply drops.
Yeah, which is 3 days currently. So that means every 3 days they'd restock, which we were not lucky enough that this happened to be the third day in that chain. Is the last
Yeah.
airdrop, I believe, was the previous day that we just ended.
I'm gonna go check out the weapons.
Those are doing fine. Those are doing fine. Is there anything else?
Fingers crossed that Jen has steel then. Because otherwise I'm making a real long trip over to see Voila, who's got a trader next to her, or going all the way back to Iraq and hoping
I
that
also have
he's got
6
something.
steel on me as well.
I mean, that would help, but that's also not worth driving all the way over there for.
Oh, I know, I'm just saying. If you're coming over
Yeah.
here, I have 6 steel on me.
Absolutely, and I would probably deliver some stew over there while I was on my way through if I was going to make that trip.
I love that.
This way it's worth it for both sides on that one.
I heard you, bitch. Where'd you go?
Well then,
Do you have more
There you are.
zombies?
those two.
I do.
Okay, so you're the one that uses a lot of different kinds of canned goods.
And I assume you are going to make the journey back to the Horde base before Horde Night, Voila.
Of course.
Okay. Because
I've got
I
on a
would
day
assume
of
they
Horde
wouldn't
Night,
want
though.
you to eat the holiday
Thank you for the
shack.
hydrates.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, they have a recipe in order to use up the shit ton of pumpkins.
Yeah. That was part of why I added that, was
Nice.
so that some of the
off
random
my
junk
lawn.
items could actually be used instead of just being junk items.
Thank goodness.
Okay, bikes parked.
Grandpa's moonshine. Grandpa's a learning elixir. That was the stuff that I was trying to hope to be able to make.
Yeah, the learning elixirs is the experience boost stuff.
And Grandpa's moonshine and awesome sauce. What do those do?
Awesome sauce is better bartering, and the moonshine I don't remember.
Moonshine.
And that's
do
not even
what?
a joke about it being moonshine, I just don't remember what it did.
Gives all melee punches damage a punch that makes them quick in their boat. Okay, so it's super puncher.
Yeah, it's better beer then. Which would be
That's right.
nice, but not priority.
Yeah, especially since it needs super corn.
We got
Ah,
screamers
crap. Yep. Where are you?
stuck under the dock. One down.
And
We got some in the
comes the horde.
distance. I'm so glad I put semi-auto on this thing instead of leaving it full auto. No longer wasting 1,000 bullets because it decides, oh, you didn't actually let go, even though you let go.
And cool.
Yeah, I think we nipped that in the bud quick enough, but I'm gonna check for another screamer just in case, because I'm confused that there was only one.
Yeah, because it's the rules of the dark side of the force. There's always a rule of 2.
But apparently not unless it's in the water. Which the other one did come from the water, so I'm gonna poke my head underneath. Nope, all clear.
Cool. And woof.
Okay. As my
So
layout for the bike got messed up, we'll just do that. Let's see, the path to Jen's is that way.
Why else is he positioned better? To place my head against them?
I have many
Push up my face
questions.
against the glass? I was asked if I lick windows,
Ah,
considering I'm stationed near one during Horde Night or Blood Moon Night. And
I have
was
more
like, "No,
questions.
just push my face against the window."
all the better to see the zombies with.
Until they hit the window and smash it on your face.
Well, you know. Then you don't see so good anymore, but, you know. Temporary solutions.
Nah.
Okay,
What else?
and 2 stews. There's some stews in there. Water.
I think that's it, that's fine.
Waterfly.
I'm thinking I might have to put an impenetrable barrier on this base.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Shotgun.
Because
probably
I have
wouldn't be a bad
learned
idea.
there is ways to do that.
It's Pazzy's done.
Theoretically,
Eh?
there is.
Has he used what?
Done with the shotguns, right?
Mm,
Shotgun weekly.
yeah, so yeah, the reading, all done.
Oh,
I think I was like only short on 2 books.
this is awkward, but it's fine.
Okay. Meat goes back. There's some animal fat.
Doing quests.
Whoop, hang on.
Going back.
All of a sudden, animal fat turns into bullets. That was weird.
What? What just happened to you?
How do you turn them into bullets? How hard is that fat?
Oh, it's so dense, let me tell you.
I mean, I guess it's for greasing them up so when you put them in the magazine, it's easier.
Theoretically, yeah.
I was sorting stuff and I just grabbed bullets instead of animal fat.
Okay.
Boy,
I was gonna
this-
say,
this-
it'd be a real
just want-
weird propellant to use, but I guess, you know, maybe there's some way to make that happen. I don't know.
I just want to hear
Oh,
how
the
Drac
stock
go whack.
on this food is really tough.
Do we have a seeds crate anywhere, or is it just
Yes,
natural? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
One,
If there's a concept, there's probably a crate for it at this point.
9.
Yeah.
One,
Does
two,
count. Does count.
And even if we don't, there's a couple blanks, so we could always just make a crate for it.
Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum, and
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13,
salvage tools, buckles, beers, bow, handgun,
24.
Why was that gate open?
3, 5,
I'm gonna put
1,
those back.
armor.
5.
Because nobody went and
Okay,
visited
it's
Jen
one
today,
hour.
right?
I did not know.
Then why was her gate open?
Also, a hot day.
Yeah. She had a whole 7 forged steel. This was not worth the drive.
That's a ring.
We're only driving home now anyway, so.
Yeah.
Armor
Oh
crafting
no, I
kit.
meant Jen also only had 7. So driving over to the
see.
burnt forest was a waste of my time.
I'll quickly see what
Armor.
Q has.
Yeah. On the bright side, I was able to buy you 400 cement.
Tasty.
No, that's it's expensive enough. I won't bother buying those. As
Do
funny
you
as
have
that would
any
be.
steel? He has 77 steel.
I'm assuming you don't have the
I
money
don't
on
have
you
that
to
kind
buy
of money.
that, but I can.
No.
I can go over there and buy that. That's worth the trip.
Stones right
I can buy a
Yeah.
single
Yeah.
steel.
Hey there, villain. How you doing? Hello, zombie.
here.
Irish.
I'm gonna be driving home now, though.
Sounds good.
They're rocks.
Yeah, and I see the,
They're gonna spoil yourself with the
trader
large,
icon,
but yeah.
so I can get there just fine.
I feel like I need some combat gear. This whole time I've been using miner.
I did offer you combat gear repeatedly, and you're like, no, the miner's fine.
Did you?
Yes.
I don't remember this.
It's because you immediately denied me.
Wow.
Fair.
Also, there's like 17 spare entire sets of armor that's level 4 in storage. That'll probably do you just fine.
There is.
Technically.
It's actually full. The box is full.
The overflow box is almost full too. Because one of those cupboards
Where's
is
the
armor
overflow
overflow. The far right cupboard, I believe, is also full of armor.
Bloobs. And chrysanthemum.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's full.
Yeah, and that's with me having torn up some of it.
And
So
the
yeah, I
potatoes.
think there's plenty of spare armor.
This is questionable. Char,
What?
your horse is running in place.
Oh, that happened last time
it's
too.
It's just getting its steps in.
I
Oh, okay.
mentioned making a treadmill for it at some point.
Oh yeah, I was about to say it needs a treadmill. Yeah. Okay.
It's like a FNAF animatronic. It moves at night.
But it's daytime right now.
It's daytime.
Oh, it moves when no one's on it.
Fair enough.
Put that in there. Put that in there. And
Did I?
seeds do we need?
Zinc
Not
and
very
envy
many,
themselves.
really.
Where are they? The cowards.
You would be the one who would know best about how many seeds we need, since you're the only one planting anything.
Right. Chrysanthemum, we. You know what? Hang on. Let me go ahead and check out my
for red
boxes.
tea, but check to see if it has any new uses, because I have not looked at all the new recipes.
Shit.
So those rules may have changed.
Pazzy, how are you doing for meat, real quick?
That's there now.
How am I doing for meat? I mean the box is pretty full. We got plenty of stacks. Do you need me to make something
Okay,
for you?
I just passed Grace and a bear, so I get a lot of meat.
I mean, by all means, but also, hang on, let me mark that location where you're at because I believe that's where we need the super corn.
No, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, not every Grace location has super corn, because we had a base
Yeah, this is
area
the
that
ranch.
had Grace
You're
in
thinking
it
of the
yesterday.
building.
Last time, rather.
Hang on, you got me so excited. I was like, wait a minute, finally?
No.
No, this is the wrong Grace.
I mean, we could always use more meat, and probably it's gonna a lot more fat too, right?
Not too much fat, actually, because it's a
I don't
zombie.
remember.
I have them right here.
It mostly gives a lot of just plain meat, from what I remember from when we
I
cleared
saw a
out
lot
the
of
other one.
zombies.
Did all your building
I don't
attract
have
a
any
mini horde?
grenades, do I? No. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm not that far away, and I still have rockets. And I certainly don't have to
How
worry
did you
about
not
blasting
die?
random holes in the ground. So your shotgun should take care of them just fine.
Oh, zombie. What
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I shot Grace too many times. I broke her body.
Rip.
She died on the first bullet. The second
Yeah.
one disintegrated her.
No, we tore Grace up the last time we saw her, so I'm not surprised by that one.
Yeah.
Pazzy, did you still want a ring of force?
I got a ring of force on me.
Yeah, he was offering one, I think.
Okay, I just found one.
Yeah. If
What does
Char
it
wants
do?
it.
I also have one already.
Oh, okay.
Because it does
Ring of
10%
force.
melee,
It
10%
has,
range, 125 force.
Mine has
let me modify.
do melee range 10%.
10, 10, 125.
So
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same.
Yeah, that one I don't think has too many variations. I think there's like 3 versions of that one.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Mind you, I could be remembering wrong too, because I really didn't pay that much attention to it.
Yeah, do we have a separate box that's all 4 rings, or is it just being cooled
Yes,
into mods?
there's 2. As was
There's
discussed a couple
rings
minutes
box behind
ago, yeah, the 2 cupboards in the middle over on the opposite side from the wall of boxes
Aha.
are both for rings, and they're probably both still full.
Yep.
So if you're trying to get
Yeah.
rid of one, good luck.
No.
If you're looking to
Just
grab
use
different
it.
ones, there's plenty to choose from.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and just take a quick look to see exactly if there's anyone that I could probably upgrade.
Doubtful. Because if it was good enough to be an upgrade for you, somebody probably would be using it already.
Stride, Agony Force, Predator. I saw a few Predators.
I actually don't use the gas on the log.
I like how my aim is better when I have fucking frames to play with.
Funny how that works.
Gas away. Oh.
I know, right?
You would think it would be the opposite, except no, that's actually exactly how that works.
Nah. For some reason, 7 Days to Die doesn't want to give me the frames to play with.
You know what?
It's because it's not designed to have frames.
True.
It's fine.
Stamina regen.
I'm curious how
Venom,
much better this
Silver.
game would run if it was just entirely done in Unreal Engine.
If you want me to be real, I think that would require the Fun Pimps to know coding better than they do.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's
I've
a
also got
harsh
another
statement,
traitor
but it's an
right
honest
here.
statement. Yeah, I was trying to get to that. I'm just weaving my way through all the nonsense around here to get there.
Do you have any steel, good sir?
Isn't that the one you said had like 40?
No.
Oh, wait,
This one has
actually,
22.
Wait, there's 2 of them here?
Down here.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's the one at the Christmas Lodge that is right next to it.
Which I don't
That guy
have
has
marked, so I
77
don't know
steel.
where that actually is. Because I saw you and I thought you were still there, so I didn't understand that this changed because everything around it was the same, according to the map.
Share waypoint, everyone.
There
That's
we
the
go.
one with 77.
Thank you, because I'll go
Okay,
grab
so-
that one as well then, and that should actually be enough steel combined with what was being made to sort out another weapon. There's also 2 shotgun parts, so I'll grab those too. He's selling a
a
solar
what?
bank, but we don't need that. There was 2 shotgun
not
parts.
yet.
So I snagged
Ah.
those, since we are currently experiencing a shotgun part shortage, apparently, so...
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're very expensive.
I've got money to burn. I'm still carrying like 250 gold and some diamonds and things to sell if I run out of money, so...
God damn.
I came prepared with the bank.
Uh-huh.
Surprisingly, no Ring of Agony.
Well, I don't think we've seen very many of them.
Yeah, I don't think we know what loophole they spawn in.
Ah, there we go. There's the Trader Hugh up there. Oh, that's right, because when I came up here to meet you before, I hadn't gotten all the way to where the Christmas Lodge was. That's why I don't have any of it marked on the map anywhere.
No.
Because I met
And
you
the way you're
up here
gonna
to
go,
give you
you're gonna
gas.
go right past it, so you'll get to see how it currently looks.
Yeah.
Which I've just started laying out the bedrooms for everyone.
Nice.
5-5.
So you're pretty far along with it then if you're laying out bedrooms.
Well, I'm working on the second floor, which is where the bedrooms are gonna be.
Okay.
She has been out there for a couple days.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder, maybe if all of us wore a Ring of Inspiration, that might stack.
I don't have the space to be spending on that.
In theory, it shouldn't.
It depends on how they
What that
coded it.
does even.
We would also have to find 4 worthwhile rings of inspiration, because some of them are kind of
Yeah.
bleh in terms of
Yeah.
their overall value.
Yeah.
I think there's only one of them that had like a, is it a 15%? 15-20?
Really good
Yeah,
stuff,
there we
yeah.
go.
Yeah, 15 would be worth it. Even a 10 would be worth it, but I've seen a bunch of, I think, 5s, and I think I was just throwing those away. Not even bothering to bring them home because they're garbage.
That one, or like this one.
Yeah, if you see any of those, just chuck them in the bank instead of leaving them in the ring box, because they are not worth anyone's time.
Yeah.
They will just be money. I'm not even sure how much money they're worth, but they're worth more as money than as what they are.
150 each.
That's still worth more than what they are.
Wait a minute, actually, they're fluctuating in prices. They're all the same rates, but one for 240, one for 270.
There will always be some slight variance.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like
Interesting.
it's actually decimals and the game just rounds it to make it easier.
It may also be based on durability. So I don't think rings
don't
have
have a
durability.
durability.
Yeah.
They're a mod.
And
Brain was
I
going through
don't
the various
know.
possibilities.
Oh yeah, so I was like, huh? Good theory, but I don't think that's how they work.
and you guys are done. Okay.
Turns out going top speed in a motorcycle takes a decent amount of my attention.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Gee, I wonder where the Christmas lodge is. Could it be where all of these perfectly lined trees are? Hmm.
No.
There's the flowers.
This is
Oh
the
my
first thing I see as I crest the hill towards is just a wall of tree.
Look, I need a lot of wood.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I can tell because you put a lot in there.
I am so sorry, Zombie. I just managed to chop off both of his hands and he just died.
I mean, at least he died. He's not just walking around with no hands.
Yeah. I just made sure that I needed to de-arm him first.
I've got guns and guns and more guns.
Get this thing on.
Oh, I just
Okay,
happened to
get
get to
some
the
fucking
shop, so I was
pussy.
paying more attention to that than reacting to what you've said. I heard you, and I acknowledge you, but I refuse to fully acknowledge you.
that you know what? That's fair. That's fair. One auto shotgun
That's
is ready.
it. Guess I'm blocking Pazzy.
I'm putting the auto shotgun into the tools weapon box.
Okay, I'm almost home.
Yep. And then the
Yes? Or
I just fucked up.
what did you do?
God damn it. Ugh.
Well, the auto shotgun is done, but the Benelli is still going to take 26 minutes to craft.
Oh, that's fine. We got time.
Okay.
I forgot you can scroll while on vehicles.
You sure can. It can also have consequences sometimes.
There it is.
Nah.
Is blueberries the only thing here? I guess so. I guess blueberries are the only berries in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't... None of the mods added more, like, base food items. It only added recipes to create food items.
Gotcha.
I
And the
should get
game
some
only had
Pazzy
the one
done.
berry type.
Picked up here.
And seeds. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'll buy these. These will be used very sparingly, but these might actually be very worth having.
Ordnance is a healthy
You can do
start.
What do you think of the Christmas lodge so far, though, Jack?
I liked what a bit I saw as I drove by. I'm gonna take a better look on the way back.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do.
I can definitely see what you mean when you said you're gonna want to paint it, because, you know, it is very plain wood at the moment, but there is definitely
Uh-huh.
high potential.
Days.
And I do appreciate that you put windows in it.
Uh-huh.
So
Trying to make it look nice.
there is
I
a
see your
cold
garage.
drink.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
one second,
okay,
I'll-
okay.
Hang on. Wait a minute. There is. Oh, okay.
You've even got a
Chrysanthemum
basement,
and
huh? Okay.
there's chrysanthemum and a goldenrod tea that I can put together to make a drink, and that is stamina boost, cures infection by 2, cures dysentery by 20, aids in efficient digestion by 15.
That does sound very good, especially with the added bit of getting rid of infection. That'll help take care of our needs for things like honey and such a bit.
Yep. And then there is chrysanthemum cooler. I'm guessing, I can't quite tell, but it looks like it might be just more hydrating and has some efficient digestion.
Probably. I very much approve of what you've been doing here, Voila.
Yeah.
Now I'm on my way back with 106 steel, so that will help.
Beep, 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 beep.
Between all of those merchants, only 106, but it's fine.
Alright.
Technically 160 because of the stuff I bought from Bob first, but
Okay. Water is currently done right now. I guess I can just go ahead and just...
Perfect.
I'll just make some of those goldenrod tea things.
yeah, I definitely recommend those ones you mentioned that do the digestion and infection, because that'll probably be like an all-in-one that most people will end up carrying.
Yeah. Okay.
The cooling one, I'm not sure how much of a benefit it actually has. I'll have to actually look at the whole lineup for it when I'm not swerving around 1,000 random objects, the game spawning in my face as I'm driving.
Oh yeah. Go.
Boy, do we love rendering problems.
Oh yeah, they're great. Makes for great comedy, I will say that, as a fence just appears in my face as I'm driving. And everybody's like, you're a terrible driver. This fence jumped out at me. That's what they all say.
Uh-huh.
The tree attacked me. That's not how that works.
That's what you think.
Well, generally that's not how that works. I do know some trees that will attack people, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh. Shit, actually. Goldenrod tea. Thirst health cures infection by 5%. That's a little bit better compared to the Goldenrod chrysanthemum.
That depends. What's the cost difference?
Let's see. So this one, it's the flowers by themselves along with the goldenrod tea versus golden yucca. That is goldenrod tea and yucca.
Okay. So it would probably be valuable to be making both, but just prioritize using the one that does 5 for when we actually have 5. Because if you catch it quick enough, you won't even have a full percentage of infection, so the small one would be good for most cases.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just make just a lot of those.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no athletic boots. Okay.
I
20
can
of
make
those.
I
those
guess
when I
this
get back.
isn't really like a combat set. This is more of a movement set.
Yeah, athletics not great for combat. Combat's mostly things like biker, ranger, commando, things like that.
And let's quickly look at what armors help with just damage in general.
There aren't any general ones. They're generally only either melee or range specifically. There's none for both. And it's mostly the gloves that give the damage bonuses. And none of the sets, I think, give actual, like, damage benefits as a whole. Which sucks. Which is why I don't have a complete set on me, because I don't
But
care enough.
I think there's like a preacher thing that does more damage to just zombies in general.
I thought Preacher was something else. I thought that only had, like, one part that did undead damage, but I might be remembering wrong. Preacher, I don't think we
So I
have a
just
full
make
set of.
a amalgamation of a set that just helps in general.
Yeah. If you end up with a serious gap somewhere, tell me and I will just make
Oh.
a thing to fill that gap. I just need to get back first before I can do any of that.
I wonder if assassin gloves would be worth it. 10% attack speed. Does that
I
work for
don't
just
thi-
any weapon?
I don't think that changes firing speed. I believe that's melee attack speed only. Which will be good for your sledgehammer.
It would be. I barely used my such. Oh no, I swapped up. No, I didn't. That's a different save. I don't know. Brainwork.
I'm also not sure how much 10% will actually impact the speed of a sledgehammer, however. Since the speed is, not great. You'd have to look at the numbers and do some mathematics on that one. Or just put
Yeah.
the gloves on and test it. Have we cleared out this close encounters gun range? I feel like we did, but I'm gonna check. On my way by. The truck's untouched, so maybe we didn't. There's good potential for things here. He says stopping at a gun range when his inventory's already full from shopping, but you know, it's fine. No,
Good.
you think this door can stop me? You really think a door is going to stop me?
Yeah, maybe the range. Attack.
Bomb one. One layer of door gone.
Maybe.
Bomb two. There we go.
Sonic, scope mods.
Yeah, it's only got 20,000 health left. This won't take long. Yeah, you know, only 20,000, but it's okay. I'm already through 2,000 of it, so it won't take long at all.
Now I'm gonna Google all the stat boosts because the information part on the armor in the crafting menu does not tell you the stats, which is stupid. Gotta make
Yeah.
the item first.
We have samples of most of the items in storage, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's none of the ones I want to look at right now. I've looked at them all. None of them are what I want.
How do we literally just not have the one you're looking for in all of that? And you looked in both boxes?
I have.
God damn. You just want something very specific, I guess.
But I feel like there is the thing of like, hey, these do damage?
It might be, but I remember when I looked through all of them, I couldn't find one that did that. Because that's what I was
That's why I'm
looking for.
looking.
Is like, as far as what I'm wearing, for example, Commando, I know, yeah, increased damage with all range weapons, because that's why I made those.
Yeah,
Faster
there's that one, and
reload-
I'm pretty sure Preacher's the one I'm after. I don't know. I'm looking.
Yeah, my set's actually a mess now that I look at it again. Pazzy, what level is your USP 45 that you have?
I don't have a USP 45 yet.
Well, good news, you do now.
Hell yeah.
I just found a level 5 in this gun shop. That's why I was like, wait. I know we talked
Damn.
about this before, and I'm like, wait a minute. Does he actually have one?
Not yet. No, not at
You
all.
do now.
Sweet. With that being said, let me go ahead and take a look into getting more steel crafted up. There we go.
Please do, because I
Okay,
put the iron in to cook. I just couldn't make the steel till the iron was done cooking.
Yep, we got 218 forged steel now.
Good news for our shotgun users, I also found 74 more shotgun shells in here. So far. There's still
Nice.
more to go.
Okay, so I'm thinking Commander
way.
leggings. What else?
Yeah, don't make too long a shopping list. I might not have the parts to make all of it. But I will do everything in my
I'm
power
also gonna
to.
find what we have that I can just put in with what I want as well.
Yeah.
What's the thing that I had?
I'm just reminding because like there is significant cost to level 6 armor, so
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, that's the reason why I did
Wait,
that.
is Preacher light armor?
I'm sorry, what?
Cackling? Cackling why?
so it's not a level 6 M10, but I found a level 4.
Oh, I found it.
So we now have a level 4 tier 4 shotgun just in possession.
Oh. Jack, I found
Jeez.
it.
This gun shop was worth it. For everyone but me, but it was worth it.
Jack, I found the armor piece I was talking about.
Okay, what armor piece is it?
It's the Preacher gloves. Increases damage dealt to zombies by 10 to 60%.
Okay. That's probably why I didn't find that, is because I looked at the rest of the set and didn't get the gloves before. I was so disappointed I didn't continue looking at it. That's probably it, because the rest of the Preacher set's kind of plug. At least for my purposes it was, because I think a bunch of its benefits were like bartering and things like that otherwise.
So the
I'll find that one.
the head is buying.
Yeah.
The chest is reduced damage from zombies.
Which,
Gloves are increased damage and boots are treated injuries heal.
right, that was the other thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I can make you some better Preacher gloves and get you the max zombie damage bonus, yeah. So it
what
almost
else do I want
sounds... It almost sounds like I should make those gloves for everybody that's not relying on a set bonus, though, because those seem like they're just better.
For combat, yeah.
Sorry, what gloves?
Preacher gloves, they apparently just make you do extra damage against zombies in general.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
that seems like a winning idea.
I'm thinking maybe the Nomad
okay.
helmet. Regeneration,
Nomad's
health,
pretty
and
good.
stamina costs % less food and water.
Yeah, before I just ended up becoming an amalgamated mess because I stopped caring about my own armor, I was probably going to make nothing but Nomad for myself, because the set bonus is pretty handy too.
Yeah. So I have my gloves figured out. What else do I want to figure out?
Boots wouldn't be a bad idea to figure out a decent pair of.
Yeah.
Ability.
What are the aesthetic boots? I'm trying to remember. Where are they? Aesthetic, here we go. Increases sprint speed. That might be a good idea for getting out of trouble.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
And I think I'll go for the aesthetic chest piece, because it's increased health points.
There's
I
no
think we
set
have one of
bonuses,
those.
Yeah.
right? Or are there?
We have some of the athletic parts.
We do.
I just don't know what quality they are.
The chest piece we
That
have
one
is
in
level
there.
4.
Okay. That should do for now at the very least, and I can make you a better one after the Horde
Oh no, we
Night.
have level 5.
Okay, even better.
So now I need boots and helmet.
I'm almost home.
Yeah.
Well, I said I was going to use the athletic boots. Yeah, I'll use
Yeah.
those. And now for a helmet. What helmet do I want?
Reflex mod site. New fittings, okay. And
Oh, and the thing that I said was going to be handy for Horde Night that I'm going to use very carefully, I bought 2 incendiary rockets.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so those are
Yeah,
going to be used
I need
very
to make more
carefully.
concrete. Fuck the armor right now. I need more concrete.
Well, I have 400
I want to
concrete,
upgrade the pillar.
400 cement rather for you. As you run away from me the second I try to give it to you.
Sorry. There's like 1,000 down here that I had making.
There you go, and here's half the shotgun shells I brought back, because I'll give the other half to
Thank
Char.
you. Yeah, I've got
And,
125.
uh,
Make that 115 minus what I've got in here.
sounds good. And Pazzy, since you're making the upgraded shotguns for everyone, here is a level 4, tier 4 shotgun for you and your USP 45.
oh my god.
I will let you figure out distribution from there.
So
Thinking maybe the nerd helmet for my last piece.
yeah, I can give the auto shotgun to Char, and then the M10 can go on over to Voila once level 6 is done, and then I can just...
I would say check numbers and such and see if that level 4 M10 is comparable to the auto shotgun, because it might be better with the shot speed for both of them to have M10s, but I'll let them figure that out to a certain degree.
yeah,
I don't mind at all.
Char, shotgun shells, as you jump over my head the second I say that. There you go.
or
Thank you.
yeah, let me see about maybe M10 4 shotguns. Maybe
Did I pick boots? I think I picked boots.
You said
didn't
athletic
I've been
boots.
sick for 2 weeks. I'm done being sick.
I?
yeah, okay.
Can't be too careful, you know? Can't be too careful.
Though commando boots might not be bad for you too. They increase run
Six.
speed.
Yeah, so do the enforcers as well.
Okay, so you have choices as to your run speed increases.
What happens if I... No, I can't put that in there. Okay.
Although maybe the biker set would be good. Reduces melee weapon stamina.
Yeah, biker is very good as far as a full set goes. That's been working out pretty well for Char. And it worked out very well for me in our last reality, where I was using
Speaking
that.
of which, Char, would you prefer a level 4 M10 or would you prefer a level 6 auto?
I just need the preacher
It
gloves.
doesn't matter to
and
me.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know if you have
Doesn't
enforcer
matter.
boots anywhere.
I'm not
I think I would probably
seeing
take
them.
Well,
the
biker boots,
Hey,
sorry.
level 6 auto.
Ditto with biker boots. There is a level 5 preacher chest though in here for the flat reduced incoming damage. That might not be bad for you. So
I went for the health bonus from the athletic set, but
Okay.
maybe preacher would be good. I'm not
Uh,
normally out there though.
question, you don't have any points in heavy armor, right?
This is an auto, because I currently have...
I should do because I'm using minor gale all the time, but I don't think I do. Oh no, I'm maxed out.
Then you probably want to prioritize actually having a full set of heavy then, wouldn't you?
I don't think
pen-
ultimately that matters.
Open stamina.
As long as I don't put any medium armor on, which I think most of the armor I've chosen is medium.
Yep, that's why I was asking that question.
Well, no, athletic is light and nerd is heavy.
Fun.
Yeah, so you've got a weird mix going on at the moment. That's why I was questioning it.
Yeah.
At the end of the
Wait,
day,
what's
it's
the
up to
difference
you.
between
I'm just mentioning that that's a thing.
The M10 can fire faster and it has less ammo to it. I think it can hit harder than the auto.
It may also be able to use more of the modded shells, so it might be worth just comparing them and testing it. In fact, here, perfect opportunity to test them. Just use the 2 shotguns against the horde that's coming and
Okay.
find out how good it is.
And of course, I
Well, yeah, you gotta load it.
have to do that.
Yeah, while y'all have fun dealing with that, I'm gonna get Voila's armor situation sorted out.
Let's load this
Do,
one.
do, do. Yoink.
Right, back to making
Yoink.
concrete.
Yeah, because that should have been all of them. There shouldn't have been a ton.
Let me go do a lap around.
Yeah, you go check.
There's one. There's 2.
So enforcer boots and preacher gloves is what I'm after.
Yep, I'm getting the preacher bit sorted out. Why is there farmer stuff in the output? Why is there 2 level 1 farmer things in the crafting table output?
That's me.
Ah, okay. I thought those parts were already in storage somewhere, but I'm guessing you didn't see them, which means that we didn't have them.
I didn't, yeah. So I only had like the 2 sets, the hat and the boots, but I didn't have the other ones.
Maybe I'll take-
Okay.
Okay, I'll take the M10
Those.
since I have it anyway.
Okay.
Okay, let's
And-
take the mods off of this stuff now.
And I'm trying to get the thing done for Voila. That's why I'm in and out of this crafting bench.
There. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that modifiers for a complete bonus set doesn't really apply for leveled individuals, right?
Do you know the answer to that question, Voila? Because I don't.
What was the question, sir?
Does
So,
the
like,
set bonus get affected by level at all?
It does. It will take the lowest part of the armor you're wearing.
Well, there you go. We can sort you out with better farmer gear when it's not about to be Blood Moon.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that was just like, okay, we got some free inventory space, so I could just do that right now.
Is the other workbench still active as well, Pazzy, or do you not have anything in the other one?
Let me go check. I don't think there was.
Then I'll make Voila's
We
gear
have
down
an
there.
hour and
Yep. Go
20,
ahead.
2 hours and 20 minutes in game.
That's why I'm trying to go quicker, because
Uh-huh.
we have a shotgun jamming up the other one still. Okay, your preacher gloves
But
are
yeah,
down in
I'll
the
grab
basement.
Okay.
I'll grab the lowest armor piece.
Mhm.
So let's say you have like everything besides 1 piece is level 1. Well, if you have 1 piece level 1, everything else level 6, it will take the level 1.
It was enforcer shoes you wanted, right? Voila, what shoes did you want?
Enforcer shoes
Okay.
and preacher gloves.
Gloves are already done. They're just sitting in there. I just needed the boots, and there was a lot of other things all happening that made that piece of information
I had to
leave.
think about it.
Okay, we'll get that sorted
Yeah,
out.
because of our time limitations, I'm trying to get it, like, snap done.
I'm pretty sure someone could max out tools right now if you want to read all the
I know.
toolbox.
And it would be redundant
you're
because
done
we
with
already have somebody with maxed out tools, I do believe.
It's me.
Yeah. Okay, we are potentially not gonna be able to get you those boots right now because we're out of duct tape.
And then
Uh,
where did
I
the
don't.
I have 4 on me. Right.
Okay, that's enough to finish it, so give, please.
I could also try that
There we go.
thing.
Because I
And
needed to
then-
make more armor kits.
Where is
Yeah, then what happened to the level 6 auto shotgun, Char? What happened to the level 6 auto shotgun?
What do you mean? What happened to it?
I didn't pick one up.
Well, one of the
I
shotguns
never
is still
picked one
being crafted, so I think Voila has the level 6 auto shotgun.
Oh, gotcha.
I
Okay.
had the one that Pazzy
you
put
gave
in
me
the
the,
weapons box earlier.
Yeah, that's the level 6 in
Oh,
question, yes.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
over
thought
here
it was
running
one
around
that
doing
Char
this, and I
had.
still have more attention on what's
Yeah,
going
Yeah.
on with that.
M10.
Because there isn't a Benelli. Yeah, there's no level 6 that's for you. Boy, that's
Okay.
going to be crafting right now.
Alright. Sounds good.
But that's going to be
where's
5
the
minutes, and I
schematic?
think that's too late.
Where'd I put that?
It's gonna be close. Because we still have a little over an hour game time, because it's 22 that the Horde actually
Oh,
hits,
right
right,
there.
Voila?
Yeah.
22, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be enough time.
There we go. Your boots and gloves are down in the basement, Voila. Just grab them from the workbench
Thank
down
you.
there. Because I'm gonna have to take the rest of this time to get all of
Those.
this crap out of my inventory so I can be a functional character again.
Okay.
Okay, so get you in. Done. Get you loaded.
Yeah.
Done.
Anybody that's done, just get over to the Horde base now before anything can go wrong.
Aye, aye.
Because otherwise
there.
we'll
Yeah,
have
once
too
I
many
get
moving
that, I'm
parts.
also going to be upgrading the supports, because they seem to be the first that goes.
Makes sense. We can also just be a little bit more mindful of actually watching them instead of being scattered to the 4 winds like we were last time.
Yeah. I've got to mud my armor still. No!
That was kind
Yes,
of why I
one
was
speed is
wondering
doing numbers.
why this was all like last minute armor changing you were doing.
My brain works in weird ways, and I don't like it.
Relatable.
Campfire.
I'm just gonna bring all of the ammo because there's no point in me not bringing it. Pull the rocket launcher out and get the incendiaries loaded in it. Make sure to bring food, grab whatever medical you're gonna need.
Right, my dysentery sandwiches.
Doesn't count as medical you're going to need, nor does it count as food, but you do you. I will be bringing casts and splints with me if people get broke.
Needs fishes canned good. Water, mineral, beans, stews, and then
golden
we're
one,
all.
just in case we get more
And I have repair kits on me in case of an emergency.
Let's
There
head
isn't really a lot of
Okay,
armor mods
I'm
we
gonna
have.
need one for my shotgun.
Well, you'll have to wait till we get to the horde base because I'm already driving.
Okay.
And I'm not turning around with only the hour left.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
There's also
like-
probably repair kits still in the base somewhere. 'Cause I think I don't have all of them on me.
I'm heading over.
I'm taking my horse. So let's see.
It's under complex, right? For
It's moved 7 times, so good luck figuring that one out.
What are we talking about?
Repair
yeah,
kits.
Placement for that.
Should be in tools.
tools.
I'm going to.
Oh yeah, the
Should
entrances
be.
are underneath each of these.
No, I'm just gonna grab one from someone while we're at the base. I'm on my way over.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to
Okay.
get into this silly thing.
The south
Corners.
east corner.
Where I am.
No, southwest building. Southwest building.
Okay, because you gave me 2 different answers there for a second. There we go. Yeah, because you were there, but she told me the opposite, so I'm like,
Yeah, there's 2.
I wasn't in the
entrances
base yet,
in.
though.
I get that. Just trying to get everything in position before time because we got half of an hour left, which is not much.
All right,
Yeah,
here we go.
check
Here we
my
go.
big
do you
supports.
need repair kits, Char?
Yes.
Okay. Here are 4 repair kits. That should do you for this, because if you need to repair more than 4 things, you're probably going to die. Pazzy is not in yet.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're not in the building.
Entrance was.
Over by, yeah, that one. The one you're under now.
No.
Right
There
here.
it is. Yep. Oop, hang on. I'm a little drunk.
When you get up there, there'll be repair kits on the ground waiting for you.
Cool. Thank you.
I have the medical supplies on me, and I can usually run into most stupid situations, so I will just run in and heal people if things are going sideways.
Yep.
I don't have a repair tool on me, so I cannot help Voila with what she's doing, but hopefully she'll get it done in time.
Take your buff
That
stuff
should
right
be
now.
fine.
I'm gonna take your buffs.
I don't have any because I don't bother with
I have
that.
some coffee. I have some coffee.
Oh yeah, coffee I have, I just don't count that as a buff. That's basically my water at this point. And we got inbound.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah, that is fast. No, thank you.
I'm still drinking here.
Yeah, I'm shooting the vultures down immediately because there was a couple big uns. Are they falling down? If not, probably not.
They're falling now. Oh my god. Oh, fire.
Ah, yep.
There
Never
you go.
mind.
Another one.
Anything that enters the center is going to be fired upon. Yeah, it's a tier 4 for a reason.
Fire down.
Yep.
Nice, got to back as well.
And everything that's come through is dead otherwise, so we're good. I just keep cleaning
Oh
up
my God, they
anything
got
that
launched.
runs through.
Why do we keep getting launched? Who's doing that?
Could be a lot of things. Because if I was using the heavier rifle, they'd also be getting chucked. Just watch out for the vultures spitting through the windows.
I can
Because
try.
I got one on my roof here if somebody could get it.
Yeah, I see.
Got it.
Thank you. Because it
Got it.
was out
Yeah.
of my line of fire, so I needed it gone, otherwise it was going to keep spitting on me.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Just shoot that vulture on sight. There we go.
I think it's you, Char. I think you're sending them flying. Because they're going
Yeah,
away from the
shotgun.
direction whenever you fire.
The upgraded shotgun would definitely be sending them. Okay, you know what? Let's have some fun. Or that didn't work at all. Okay. I'm good. It didn't hurt me that much.
Getting the one
I'm
shell.
slightly on fire right now, but I'll be fine.
I did bring AP though.
So fun fact, these windows you made, Voila, rockets don't fit through them.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
good to know.
Glad I used incendiaries rather than explosives to test that. Because they don't do block damage, they just do me damage. That definitely should have fit through there, but it didn't. So, gonna have to remember that
Yeah.
one. Direwolf coming in through the front. Yep, that one.
Yep.
That's the one, officer.
God damn it, Char.
We got a bunch of vultures above.
One's down.
I got the other one. We do have more coming in, though. These are the big vultures, too. They're the real ones.
Yeah, the irradiated ones. They
Yeah.
don't have a texture.
Yeah, they're just bigger.
Right, swapping to AP. I ran out of normal.
I hear hissing under me. If somebody could check to see if my pillar's under attack.
Gotcha.
No.
Okay, must just be these two that ran up then, because they sounded like they were under there for a little longer than they should have been. That's why I got nervous.
Gotcha.
Sorry, not sorry. You're sending me flying.
Here, I'll
No,
send some
no,
more
no, you're
flying.
fine. That shotgun's funny. Okay, I think my AP rounds are doing more damage to the ground than it is to zombies.
Oh, are you the one destroying the bridge?
Probably, yeah. I'm using AP.
Yeah, I'm shooting into the distance, so I know it's not me. I'm purposely doing that so I don't do any harm.
Yep, that's why we have barred windows.
Vulture above us, Jack.
Yep, I got you. You might have just seen it fall past you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Took another one down on its way. You get off that door,
I'm gonna
lady.
swap to the center.
Yeah, I've just been
another
cycling
vulture
back and forth
north-
back here. You mean that one, the one that just fell?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I just did a spin and I saw one. I'm like, well, I hope that's that one. And just started firing.
Maybe it's better that the bridge is building because they're having to jump over it.
Yeah, it slows them down a little bit.
Yeah, just bear in mind we also have some jumping down into the trench where the spikes are, so be mindful of crawlers coming through the spikes occasionally. Direwolf on its way, it's hurting, but it's not dead yet.
Oh, Dire.
Yeah, that one. The one that's in your face now.
I guess you say it's not a dire situation.
Not particularly.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely me destroying the ground.
Yeah, those AP slugs are probably just cutting right through them.
Oh, no more shotgun shells. Yes, please.
Careful.
I'm fine. Dies.
Wouldn't be the first time any of us have said that and then immediately died.
Oh, irradiated white in the middle.
Yeah, hang on, I'm taking care of some that are coming in from the back, because there's a lot more back here suddenly.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna start like rotating around.
Yeah, I think it's already done so. Also,
Yeah.
there's some more cops coming in now.
Yep.
That's fine, I saved plenty of ammo for just this eventuality.
I see the base is doing pretty good.
So far, yeah. Aside from the damage we've done to it.
Well, me.
I'm sure I've done some damage with this machine gun, just not as much, not as obvious. Oh, a whole chunk of spikes just went because of a cop.
Yeah.
Got a white coming in down the middle.
25 XP in the corner. 127,000.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of experience. Yep, just be careful. Got another white coming in. I'm ripping him up, but I can't guarantee he'll die. Look at them go! Rifle accelerated jumping happening.
Yep. Down.
You got a white crawling up on you. Boiler, watch your feet.
Uh-huh.
I broke his legs, but I couldn't break him.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want to risk shooting the ground because I'm gonna destroy it.
Yeah.
I'm just going on an AP right now. Like, I'm almost out of AP. Another cop just went up.
So that's what all that mess was. I just saw a whole, like, pile of gore suddenly up from under me.
That's for me. I'm doing my thing. It's okay.
God,
Fine,
my
how are
frame.
you?
I'm at 8. I'm at 8 frames.
Yeah, I got your back, Pazzy. As you dive in there, I'll just fire at anything you step back from. I will have to take a moment to repair one of my
I'm
guns
on
here
my
in a
snag.
second.
Yeah.
But I still have plenty of durability on this one, so I'll just use it for now.
I'm just focusing on the bigger threats.
Yeah, just take anything that makes it to the bridge. Pretty much.
I'm gonna die.
I'm dying.
Don't do that.
You're not allowed.
It's these frames.
Hang
Driving
on.
me insane.
God damn it.
You don't have JK permission.
No dying allowed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you've got a med kit on you now, so you should hold up a bit better.
I am completely out of ammo. Surge time. Surge time for 5
But I'm down here
FPS.
with y'all now anyway. Because it's time for fun.
Uh-huh.
Incendiary rocket. I wish I hadn't wasted the other one blowing myself up because of the windows, but you know, that's how you learn.
To be fair, we didn't know.
Yeah, well now we do. It's okay, I still got more where that came from, just not incendiary anymore.
Okay, apparently my frames are slightly back.
Yep.
Oh, another cop just went up.
No, that was rockets.
Okay.
I wanted to play with them a little bit. I wasn't gonna use many because that
Sorry,
makes
you
a lot
caught
of
that
holes.
from it.
Yep.
There we go, that cop exploded though.
We're not dying. We're not dying.
There was a lumberjack with one arm just crawling at me like I'm gonna get you. I'll show you.
It's very hard to aim with 8 frames.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yep. I still got plenty of frames on me right now, so
I
I'm
don't know who knocked
back
back that white, but he didn't even make it the whole way through him. I shot him out of the air, took him apart, and then he just fell
Oh,
straight
yeah.
down.
No, it's been really good to be able to shoot them down with the SMG because it just makes them just launch them up, and then I just shoot them down like pigeons.
Exactly.
Yeah, this SMG is just great.
Level 71.
God. I've gotten 400,000 XP.
370 something for me so far.
Can't quite tell.
It's a big number.
13, 21, I saw 400, 800, 800 again.
No, I'm looking at the total on the right.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a number.
405,000.
Okay, I think we're down to trickle. Watch out behind us.
That's a cool ass ring. A ring of scorch.
Nice.
Ooh, that does sound
I
fun.
can't pick it up though. My inventory's full.
That would be a problem.
I had an empty inventory starting this.
I haven't picked anything up yet because I've been too busy being up top for the most part. Alright, tell me.
Char, this thing over here has the ring of storage.
Okay.
This blue one. I think the most annoying part about my frames is that I don't have a back computer.
Yeah,
My computer's pretty good.
Be some variable in your settings that's making it much worse for you, or something. It's just
Well,
not
it's
disagreeing.
purely my CPU that's being choked.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be it. Because that's all I needed to change to make mine stop exploding. Let's see. We got an injured Char, so let's fix that. Pazzy's dinged up, so let's fix him, especially since he just caught acid with his face.
Yep.
There we go. Just back here playing field medic, don't mind me.
Alright.
Sounds good. Ow, right in the head.
Hello, Spider. Perish. You jumped to the wrong man.
Call her what? Someone's gonna meet you.
That's fine, I got
I'm
this for
gonna
all
die.
of them.
My frames.
Just step back if you gotta, we got you.
Yep.
There's a
Ow.
medkit on you, medkit on you.
Bad
Medkit,
bolter.
Yeah.
y'all alive. Cut it out with the
Bad bolter
spitting.
down. Bad bolter
Okay,
down.
you know what,
I like
this is getting
that.
upsetting. Now what happens when I'm upset.
Spider.
Dead.
Vulture's coming in again.
Vulture down.
Vultures are gone.
Out of here.
Just deny that spider entry.
Buffalo, my USP 45.
This carbine is still holding up even though it's a couple tiers behind. It is just ripping.
I think I took
But-
care of that vulture.
right
I'm
back.
not quite sure.
If you
There's
didn't,
a
I did,
chainsaw
but we
in
both
there.
shot it. So it's definitely
So the
done.
full one chainsaw in that orange bag down there.
You know what? There's a blue bag out there I'm curious enough about. I'm gonna go get it. Got it.
Oh. Ring of Seeker. Loot quantity medical. 25%.
Oh yeah, the seeker rings are pretty neat. Got another chunk coming.
Got these frames.
We're almost done. It's 3 a.m.
I reckon if I didn't have my model up, it wouldn't be as much the problem.
It probably would help a little bit. You'd probably still have some trouble though if your frames are getting that bad.
Invisible spike hit you
Yeah,
hard.
maybe.
What spider?
That was a bad idea,
The
Spider.
one I'm just pummeling in the corner here.
Yep. Vulture down.
Nice. I can't see, but I don't need to see. I got a machine gun.
Uh-huh.
Big wave coming. Yep.
Big wave going.
Hell yeah. That spider didn't even make it. I saw him land out in the field. He just got shredded. I'm about to run out of 5.56 though, so I'm gonna have to repair the 7.62 gun here in a second. Yep.
Bad might happen.
I'm gonna have to stop the repair.
Deny.
It'll only take a second.
Yep.
Good time to get some.
I have 8355 now,
That'll help. There you go.
and I have a bunch of 762.
I'll grab that in a second. I'm gonna lower the crowd a little first. Officer, you don't have a warrant. Enjoy bullets.
Average American.
Vulture incoming. Hang on. Good. Got it.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the cop population some more still, so we're good on those. No more spitting.
Maybe at some point I picked up a level 2 chainsaw as well.
Probably in the bag you auto-looted. Look at that guy go. He just went all the way back where he started from. There's a bunch of
Yeah,
Get
big
out there and
try.
going for it. Give me that. Give me that.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Away,
Give me
away,
that.
away,
Give me that one.
away.
Nah. My lag, it was too much. I couldn't steal it first.
To be fair, I also have speed boosts and such, so it's hard to catch up with what I'm
Like-
doing.
I also have a speed boost.
Yeah, but I have the boost of frames on top of the speed boost.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
I
And you know,
my
there's also
favorite
host
back.
advantage too. They devastated the spikes this time, though.
They did.
A lot more of them ended
Press
up in
with
them.
the metal.
We got some more blue bags in the spike pile.
Oh, I died.
Were you bleeding, Char?
Oh,
I think Char was bleeding, or she walked in the spikes. One of the two.
Spikes.
Probably both.
Okay, you know what? We won't count that on the tally because you died to misfortune rather than to the horde.
but I'm gonna need to take your bag. I'm sorry. Your
Yeah.
horse is mine now.
You have forfeited that loot bag.
No, I'm here. I promise.
Oh no, you get your stuff back. You just don't get the loot bag that you
You
died
just don't.
for.
No. You don't get your horse. I'm sorry. It's
Before-
like
Oh no.
Before
Harsh.
I die again.
You die,
It
you
could
lose your
happen.
cartridges.
Don't worry. I'll just leave it there. It's in the spike trap.
The
You know.
horse needs a living owner, I'm sorry. There is some loot left over by me, I just can't fit it. Nothing
Okay.
particularly good.
Room.
But
It's right there. Okay. Let me go take a look.
yeah, the bag behind me is the problematic one that has a couple useful things still.
Okay.
There's a little bit left in this one too, but it's nothing very interesting, like a little bit of ACP and such.
Not seeing
It is
anything
100 ACP though, so
field.
to Pazzy it may be worthwhile though. I know we have a lot of
Yep.
ACP just laying around all the time.
Oof.
It's like the
So,
bad
yeah.
thing, though.
I had 1,000 rounds in pretty much just about everything, and
Mhm.
even with just my, let's see, with my USP, I went down to a little under a half 500, and what is it? 128 rounds for my 9mm.
If it tells you anything, I have
Gotcha.
nearly 2,556. I only have more or less what I picked up and Voila gave me, and that's only 231.
Good God! So
Yeah.
that,
And
damn.
I went through like 1,762 as well.
and it's just the only the
1,000.
it's only just the one SMG or carbine, right?
The carbine uses 556, and then this gun that I'm holding here, that's semi-auto at this point, still takes up the 762.
Gotcha.
And then some 762 went into my reserve rifle as well, taking out things like vultures and such at longer ranges.
Let's head
But we got some goodies. I didn't get anything particularly cool because I think the rarer bags got scooped up before I went to go get them.
Oh yeah, by Boiler.
Picked up 2
No,
chainsaws.
I would never.
But I do
Until
have
she
a couple
got
interesting rings that we can look at when we get back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And some armor, though it's all level 4, so those will probably get replaced. And I have probably enough shotgun shells to replace most of what people use, because I have like 81 shells on me.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Yeah, the bags I opened happen to have shells in them.
I'm not a loot goblin.
Really there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you'd be more a
That's what
loot
the Radius
kobold
Strike
since you're a
does.
dragon.
Well, I already have the.
Exactly.
add-on.
We have a vulture at the house. Why?
Why do we have a vulture?
I don't know, where is
Well, we don't anymore.
Uninstall him from the game.
it? Uninstall him.
His corpse is on the beach.
Yep. Uninstall his code.
Alt F4
Actually,
existence right now.
brilliant. It's +1.
So I got a ring of twin terror that adds an extra archery projectile but reduces range damage, and another ring of force with 10%, 10%, and 100 force, which I think is the same as what people are using already.
A little less,
And
but yeah.
shoot, it
Other
is
than that, I
time.
got a handful of books.
It is time to go find some more iron because we are at the
I'm
last
not a
of our
block
forge.
goblin. A loot goblin.
There's plenty more
Except
iron
Fox
up
hasn't
top.
yet, let's go.
I just couldn't fit it in there. I'm on my way down with 6,000 for each of them.
Away.
Yeah, because it cooks through the iron pretty fast. Which, Voila, at some point, you may want to go minus more iron, because we are chewing through it now.
Yep, I'll grab some gasoline and go to that.
Go for it. There's lots of gasoline to be had. I've been making a lot of it.
Uh-huh.
Here are some shells to take with you in case of zombies.
Thank you.
And here are shells for Char.
Thank you.
And this is all just level 4 armor, so I'm just gonna scrap that rather than adding it to our inventory rows.
Just a
I'll put
lumberjack.
the scorch ring in the ring box.
There should be.
Or anyone else in case y'all want to set things on fire.
Uh,
I'd be interested in taking a look.
I think it's pretty much just 75% chance of
Okay,
setting on
Jack.
fire.
yes.
Gotcha.
When we have excess material, would you mind making me some lumberjack boots and hammer?
Sure. Because I assume you've gone through and made sure we didn't have any.
Yeah, we have gloves and a chest piece.
Okay, yeah, because we got a bunch of chest pieces, which, on that note, I'm gonna scrap the spares of those. Because that's probably...
Is that everything that isn't the
16,
best
16,
level
16.
of that armor?
Yeah, I just need to sort through the nightmare that y'all have created in here enough to be able to do that. Because this was organized once, and then it was destroyed again.
I would never.
Yeah,
You would-
because we were
you would
getting
never
overly
organize,
full.
right?
We can't
Exactly.
solve it by upgrading the storages though.
That would stall it. That wouldn't really solve it, because I'd still have a couple hours of work of scrapping all of the extraneous nonsense.
Do your best. Believe in you. Also, hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Drown the ones filling the inventory with crap. You know what? This is an idea.
Layering the drowning upon drowning.
Where is that iron?
Thank you for the stretch.
We have a couple
Iron.
nodes nearby.
That's iron.
I think I marked...
I found one.
No, I actually didn't mark iron. I know there's a bunch of iron nodes around, but I apparently didn't mark
does
any of them.
Anyone need Bar Brawling Volume 2?
And nope.
No, sir.
I believe I'm done with bar brawling, but I will check. I am only missing book 4.
Alright.
The steel shovel is useless, so I will just scrap that.
The M10 in the thing is mine, right? Level 6.
God, I fucking love the auger.
It's either yours or it's meant to be Pazzy's at this point. It's kind of an either or.
Iron. So I can take that, so that way I can take that, and...
After that Horde Night, I do kind of really love the auto shotgun, but
Yeah, I think we need to go on a bullet making spree at some point.
yeah.
Well, shotgun shell making spree, really.
Potato potato.
Is everything else is still stocked fine, it's just shotgun shells that are gone constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think there's 3 of us using shotgun shell.
Correct. Which is something I advised against when everybody wanted to use shotguns, but, you know, things
Right.
happened.
No, I'm glad that I deviated on over to crossbows and pistols.
Well, I thought you started there and then ended up wanting to play with the shotguns. I thought it went the other way.
It was, I wanted to do an agility build, so it was like, cool, bows and pistols, definitely. And
Yeah.
then it was, I think there was like stuff in like the strength build on top of like shotguns. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna take those too.
Yeah. Right
Uh,
side,
Jack,
nobody
how
had
much
limbs.
iron did you want?
Well, considering we went through in the past day or so,
Yeah.
like 5 stacks of it, more than that.
Glad you could finally
It's sharp.
join us on this
I'm already at 5 stacks. So
Char.
Since it didn't
It is
take
a
you
book
very
that you need
long,
to
would you
read.
mind doubling that?
sure.
Thank you.
Unfortunately not. I think
'Cause that will
I-
turn
I do
into
be a
steel
purple
for a
dragon. I do like digging.
But I will put this in
Exactly.
the box.
It all works out.
It's either that or Voila might be able to read that.
Violet,
Read
do you
what,
still need
sorry?
Shotgun Messiah?
Let me have a look.
I have a level 7.
Shotgun Messiah, I need 3, 4, and 5, and then I'm done.
Dang it.
Okay. Looks like we're done with levels with number 7.
Okay.
Unless anybody else wants it.
I have no use for it. Because the shotguns are pretty much one of the things I will probably never use.
I mean, at worst case, you can get it for XP.
Yeah. but I don't feel like I'm lacking for that either, having gained like 5 levels out of the Sword Knight.
So where are we keeping repair kits?
Oh,
Would that be
yeah.
complex?
Voila said tool, but I think it mostly ends up in people's inventories and then used on horses.
Uh-huh.
Called out.
Am I wrong?
Here, I'll put it into tools. I'll
I'll
put it
have
in
you
tools.
know, I haven't used it. Wait, did I use
No,
it?
I've had to
I
use it
haven't-
on your horse. You can't say I'm wrong about that sentence either.
But
Also,
not for the last 2 weeks.
is it
I
better
repaired
to
it
use?
once last week, but yes,
God dang it,
otherwise.
God dang it, God dang it.
Is it better to use the wrench or the ratchet for disassembling for iron?
You get more everything from the higher tier tool, so between the two you'd want the ratchet, but I can also make you a better one.
Let's do that, and then I'm just gonna throw these into bank or scrap them.
Might as well.
Yeah, because I had offered the power drills up before, and nobody was interested at the time.
Oh yeah.
It'll take a bit of forged steel.
Wow,
but-
David! No!
What happened? Oh, you just said cave in. You're not wearing your mining
Oh.
armor anymore, are
I
you?
do!
Then
I
how
have
did you
it up.
die to the cave in?
Hmm.
I
So it's
thought-
any reduction, it doesn't make me immortal.
Well, you always claimed you were immortal to that before, so I guess while we see the truth now.
I
Truth
mean,
reveals itself.
it's not my fault this game isn't lore accurate.
No, it's just physics accurate, sort of.
Billions. That's
My
actually a really
point
good
does
range.
not change.
I never said it did. I did not disagree with you at all. I just find it very funny that you dropped a cave on your head.
It's a big hole.
For 5 seconds.
I gotta
I want
love
someone
that
to
we
come
went
look
through
at
an
how big
entire
this
horde
hole is.
night, no one died, and then immediately afterwards we have 2 casualties.
Once I'm
There-
not.
There's a
Isn't
one
that
level
of
6
about right
impact
for us,
driver
though?
being made for you, Pazzy. It'll take 4 minutes.
them. Okay. And
Also, I want
then-
someone to come over here and look at this fucking hole.
Yeah,
Did
hang on,
anyone
I'll be
take
over there
that
in a minute.
shotgun?
I
That was
did,
crafting the workbench? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Because now that the worst of what I'm doing is done, I can go take a look at the mess you've made. I probably shouldn't ride my bike over to it because I feel like I'm gonna fall in it, but you know what? I want to get there faster.
fall.
Yeah, but she is 500 meters away, so it is bike
Actively
distance.
praying for his downfall is crazy.
As if this is anything new. Just remember, Char, I have a rocket
Here.
left.
But I'm not near you.
Just remember, Char, I supply your ammo.
You are-
That is also true. You could suddenly just not have shells anymore, and it'd be a real
Snap.
shame. You also could just suddenly not have a horse anymore.
It's also true.
Oh, snap.
Because you know what could disappear in an engulfment of flame instantly? Yeah. Yeah.
You guys hear this? This is your
No
stream?
track, this is what fell on me.
Good lord, Voila. This is worse than what I do with a rocket. God damn.
I'll put this away.
You made a real mess
Jack, do you
here.
know how much iron I have right now?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 3 times what you said you had before, which would be 15 stacks.
Sure.
It's more than that, isn't it?
It's just
don't
shy of
even
15
know.
stacks.
No, I was actually pretty close.
Whatever it is, it's enough.
Yeah, I'm at about 85,000.
Harvest.
I'm assuming you intend to just get out of there the usual way of tunneling up and out.
Heard.
What, you mean like this?
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Hey, if you see
Because I was gonna offer to make you a
Okay.
ladder, and then I thought about how stupid that was going to be, and I'm just like, eh, you know what, that's not necessary.
Right, let's
Uh,
go to this metal back home.
Yeah.
roll for soup?
Is that making the soup, or...
I don't know. Soup, yes.
But what about soup no, though?
What about
Soup, no.
What happens if soup no happens? Is it
Am I
not soup?
All the soup here? Is that what you're
Computer
saying?
says no.
Just shaking the magic 8-ball and seeing if it says soup?
I mean, technically it's a stew.
Why you at soup?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Thankfully someone got that. Holy
Oh,
shit.
of course I get that. I've been on the internet
No,
long
I-
enough that I've been there since that came out, pretty much.
Well, go to the next
Bam.
aisle. There's just more
That's
soup.
super.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a super?
Stews are super.
Wow! Is that a Supra?
Oh, here we go.
Wait, is there a Supra as a car we can get?
I don't think so. I don't think any of them have their actual names. Now, if you look at the body kit and are able to tell,
Yes,
then, you
it's
know,
soup,
maybe,
yes.
but...
Okay, we're souping. We're eating all the soup.
I kind of hit the horse because I'm.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
Yeah, the
fuck?
horse is parked in the middle of the driveway, which is a choice.
I was in the menu and my car just launched forward.
Get, like,
Yeah,
two
you
photos
kind of
and
were
get
occupying the same space as the horse, and the game didn't like that. So it just kind of pushed you forward.
We souped.
Almost there.
We souped.
Soup.
Oh,
Super
guess we're stuck
Mario?
with this dysentery sandwich.
Sunshine! Wahoo!
No.
I'm assuming you want me to melt all this iron immediately.
No, we're not into Super Mario Sunshine.
Not particularly, no.
Okay, let's see.
I thought it was a fun one.
So
Very
we're
colorful.
doing all of this.
Colorful, yes. I will agree with
Right,
that statement.
All in all,
And I don't think you can fit all the iron in at once, but fit as much as you can, absolutely. And then put the rest of it in the mineral.
should be in here.
Yeah, you see this mineral box? You see
It's
how much
about to be
iron's in
full.
there?
Yeah. That's about to radically
Sure.
change.
Yeah.
You see this mineral box right here?
Yeah.
Look at it right now and memorize it. Are you ready?
She's about to destroy everything.
No.
Right, yeah. Has everyone memorized it?
Uh-huh. There was 3,000 in there at the time, yes.
Right, can I open it?
Go. Power drill works really nicely.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes like 2 taps and anything metal's gone.
Right, take a look.
I'm taking a look. Oh.
Yeah. No, she mined an amount of iron.
I also gathered 109 nuggets and 80 diamonds from that.
Holy
Feel free to add those to the bank. That definitely more than made up for the handful I sold
We have
earlier.
too much diamonds.
too much.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine.
Well, there is a bank too.
Well, no, that's what she's putting them in.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have 71 diamonds
Hey,
remaining.
BBC. Mind you, that's with me having sold 250 of the gold earlier to buy steel.
Huh?
And that was one whole stack of what was in there. And I used up a bunch of the tokens, and still, we have more.
Uh-huh.
More.
I'll see if we just scrap this other one pistol and put diamonds in there.
Yeah. I don't know even why that was considered a sellable object.
That was cool.
So yeah, we got money.
Uh-huh.
Money, money, money.
I guess you
Exactly.
say we got bang.
Exactly. Okay, so let's see. You wanted lumberjack hat and legs, right?
Hat and legs, yeah.
Okay. So I'll get that sorted now while Brain is still firing on that idea. If we have
I'm
the
gonna
duct
get a
tape to
bunch of wood.
make it. Duct tape might be a complication. We will find out. So I'm gonna need to make more glue. And right now, all I can make is 15 more glue. We may also run out of cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we only have 125 remaining.
Yup, because I've been using a lot of it, making a lot of glue. Well, I mean, a lot of duct tape, rather.
Uh-huh. Has he not stopped planting cloth?
Say what?
Plant
might
the
have
things
stopped
that make
planting
clamp.
cloth.
Yeah,
Or cotton, sorry.
yeah. Well, cotton turns into cloth.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Nope. Nope.
God damn it! Somebody's in the organic. I need the bones.
I literally just opened it, there you go.
Oh,
I'll
no,
check
the
how much
bones
wood
aren't
we
even in
had.
there.
Yeah, I want the lumberjack so I can go get a bunch of wood.
Yeah.
If I can at least have the helmet right now, I can go get a loader.
We will find out because I think we have straight up 0 duct tape at the moment.
Wait, did I
Oh no, we have 15 again. Where did... Okay, I quite literally emptied us
Horde.
out before Horde Night. I'm guessing people found duct tape in the bags then.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm being told to hydrate.
When aren't we?
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
I just did before that came up. They're not getting a second one right now.
I'm drowning.
That's what you think.
This is your streamer?
They know.
You're a rock star.
They know.
They've dealt with me long enough. And if they haven't, they'll learn.
Whoa.
You sound like a chain smoker right now. What did you do? I might have missed it.
I see a question of if everyone's voice is cooked. I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here.
Yeah, everyone's losing
Huh?
their voice apparently.
Yeah, there's apparently a lot happening in your chat, and I'm not sure why I'm trying to figure it out.
My chat also says hi to Voila.
Hello.
Oh, you went flying. Good.
Okay.
Space.
To
Now I don't
infinity
know that
and beyond.
infestation quest. Wait, did I level up?
We definitely had a lumberjack
Ooh.
hat before.
Click the
What
follow
happened
on
to it?
Charles' channel, it's free.
6.
I found
And
this
on
in
Voila's
Darius
channel.
sandwiches.
And on Jack's channel.
We have so many.
But what about Pazzy though?
So many.
What about Patsy?
Yeah, that's also free as well, I've
I'm
heard.
concerned all of a sudden.
All the followers?
Everything is fine. We're just shilling your channel like we are doing everyone's.
No, please.
There you go,
please
boy.
spare me.
Hat and shoes are in there.
Uh-oh.
Thank ya.
Okay. Let's go do that quest. Don't really need to. But
Ooh.
anyway.
I mean, we
Hail
gotta
zombie.
we
Oh,
gotta
I
do
gotta
something.
do this more time. I'm being called the bestest dragon mummy.
Wow.
Wow.
Char.
Yes.
Both of us just wow.
We're, we're in
Simpatico.
the presence of greatness.
What the
I
fuck
just-
are you on about, Fadio? What do you mean you have to
I
pay
never-
me to know I exist?
I was never in
Look,
such a
existing
moment
is
of
expensive
awe.
for some people.
This is
It is.
unfortunately true.
Oh, that's why. It's okay. Uh-oh. We could be we could be a little weak. That's fine.
Without 5 installments of $99.99 in per month, I cease to exist.
Exactly.
Nobody do that.
I fade into myth immediately.
Nobody do that.
In
Without
fact,
your tier 3 subs chat, I die of hunger.
it's like, see,
who
on
wants
everybody else's channel, see, I just turned to dust. No, I didn't get enough money. See? There you go.
Okay, I got a schematic for armor triple pocket mod. Who needs this?
I was the one making most of those, but anybody can make them. It does not...
Also,
I do not believe that specific mod has a
Yep.
skill attached to it or anything.
Can someone get to the dropship
Where
because
is
I
that
have
airdrop?
Yeah, I could probably go
It's-
get it.
Oh.
southwest.
Yes, I just saw the
Yeah.
airplane. But it's
I'm
yeah.
There we go.
I'm close to it, but I'm absolutely full on inventory.
Yeah, I'll grab it now that I'm done
That
doing
was
my
not a
joke.
lot of wood.
You didn't activate the quest?
So come guess me this riddle.
that's
What
bad.
is piping fiddle?
Maybe
What's
there's
bad?
another way.
Now the question is, will this bike get me there faster than that airdrop's gonna hit the ground? The answer is probably yes.
Most likely yes. I'm gonna put a bet on yes.
I need more tree.
If I wasn't already driving, I would do a prediction just for fun.
Not perfect. Perfect. This one is
But I would have to type, and I'm not gonna type and drive. Drinking and driving's bad enough.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna hit the ground before I get there. I would have needed to have started sooner.
Well, I lost a bet.
Can't
What did I
believe
lose?
black over its-
Well, nobody arranged any actual amounts, so you're safe this time.
Okay.
It was close, though. I got here right after it hit the ground.
Bonk.
A few of those
Where's
organic
head
materials,
explosion with this? Oh,
Cool.
there's the head explosion.
minerals.
Hey, Voila, would you like 100 concrete cubes?
That I would.
Well, good news. We have them because that was what was in the
Parts.
airdrop.
There you go.
Nice.
Amongst a few other things, but that was the thing that caught my eye.
Oh,
Bonk.
Thank you,
Ooh.
thank you.
Okay.
Gathering, there's a lot in here.
Did I drop any of those? Maybe? Minerals, organics, spot minerals, right? Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't have to jump over that, did I? Oh, you're alive.
I think I have a vulture chasing me.
Don't appreciate. Oh, hello, dog.
Tell me something new.
Hmm.
That's what I want.
Well, if there was a vulture chasing me, it definitely got left behind somewhere. 'Cause I saw a wing on my screen and then it disappeared.
Surrounded by zombies? What?
Huh.
Break the trash.
Interesting.
Break this trash?
Oops. There, and then there, and then there. Okay, cool. And then...
Ugh, it sounded moist and I don't like it.
Yeah, to explain the trash thing, basically, if you step on it, it makes more noise even if you're sneaking, so that's the point to getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Since we have not really
sneaky.
gone by the logic of subtlety in the slightest, I never bothered mentioning it.
Yeah,
I was
even
gonna
with
say,
full
yeah.
assassin's
Yeah,
armor.
understandable.
Yeah. I got a few points in twos. Oh, wait, do I even have any points in two sneaking around? No, I don't.
I was about to say, you would be the only one to do so, because you're the only one with agility.
Bonk,
Yeah, I
bonk.
didn't really see any sort
I
of
have
value
started
into it,
to
so I
fucking
just
check
kind
it.
of just
Okay.
uploaded it. Although, Hidden Strike, that's definitely a good one.
Bonk,
Um,
bonk, bonk, bonk.
I dismember chance.
Ow,
Take
bonk,
that
ow,
one.
bonk, ow. All of that. Oh.
Why am I all of a sudden not one-shotting the stone? What the fuck?
Oh.
Why is
Because
it getting stronger?
you had something on you that was giving you a chance of one-shotting. I think you just were getting very lucky with all the one-shots before.
300
no, I
headshot
was
damage,
one-shotting
6
dirt
times
left
with
and
bows,
right.
guns, Knives. Short. There.
You have found
And
sturdier
now-
dirt, I guess.
Level 10 in agility.
Somehow.
Let's go.
Is that?
Steel club.
There's just like more roots in that dirt, I guess.
It went on a training arc.
We have more steel right there.
Yeah, and I'm making more duct tape right now.
I'm fighting a group of zombies and not losing health.
That is generally advisable, yeah. Judging from the health bar, I'm going to assume that this is currently happening.
I was doing a quest.
Well, yeah, I knew you were doing that. But you apparently also got yourself in trouble in the process.
No, trouble? No,
And
we're
that
good.
back-
That health bar looks like trouble. I don't know.
Guys, surely I
I
can unlock
am
it with this, right?
trouble.
Oh yeah, here are your 100 magical cubes.
Why
Willa.
is it progressively getting stronger?
Question.
I got no answers for you.
Inside?
There you go. Also, here's some more gas.
Like, I was one-shotting dirt, and then I was leaving it with, like, 1 HP, and now it's up to 5 HP.
Perfect.
Is your auger losing power as its durability goes down?
I don't think that's a thing.
If it is, that would make it make sense, because that's why it would be your auger would be progressively getting weaker, not the dirt progressively getting stronger.
I'm doing it on the dirt getting stronger.
I mean, I can make the dirt weaker. I can make the dirt a lot weaker.
That you could.
Just pointing a rocket at the earth. Just for the context of everyone not standing here.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
You guys did your fist to the job pretty well.
I mean, that is also true, yes. I've got great killing tools attached to my knuckles in the form of a corkscrew and 2 knives.
Uh-huh.
That'll do it.
And here are some other books.
And way too much stubbornness for my own good. There's also a lot of that.
Yeah, I think it's the auger getting weaker. Because it's now up to 7.
Okay, well here, I have repair kits.
Yep.
Because if you repair it and it goes back to one-shotting, that proves it.
It's a different form.
There you go.
I didn't think that was a thing.
That I did.
I wasn't sure either, but I'm just making logical assumptions based on the evidence you're giving me.
Yeah,
Alright.
now I'm one-shotting.
Yep, there we go then. You just want to keep some repair kits on
When the
hand.
fuck did this become a thing?
It might always have been, you just might not have noticed the difference before.
Actual crafting. Sure.
Like, there may have been just enough of a variable before that you're like, oh, I guess it's just not good enough.
I don't know.
Go ahead and get a boost there. Yeah, see, I'm almost not gonna bother getting the Knuckle Master thing that's in the bonus tree, just because it only does zombie and animal damage. It doesn't just raise the knuckle damage, so I can't punch doors harder. It disappoints me.
That's the reason you're not doing it. Is 'cause it doesn't let you punch doors harder.
Well, I already basically one-shot zombies with my fists, so I don't
That's
really
a
need
wild statement.
Nice.
Sometimes I say these things just to see how people will react, and Voila gave me exactly the reaction I wanted.
Ah, I'm not gonna get this thing because I can't hit metal better with my raw bare fist.
Uh-huh. Especially when I can spend those points on raising my demolition expert and just blow the door off instead of punching it. Use the bombs for what they're supposed to be used for.
You don't make sense.
When do I ever?
Good question.
In other news, my demolitions expert is maxed out now. Be either afraid or happy, depending on how you feel about this.
Okay.
Why not both?
I mean, that is an option. Not an option I had necessarily considered, but it is an option.
So later.
Apparently, someone else in my chat also likes to just eat the metal. So,
Nom, 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 nom.
That's pretty metal of a.
Metal is tasty. Especially cars.
fun fact: steel is higher in carbon than iron.
Correct. It's almost like that's the main reason steel exists.
See, cold resist, heat resist.
Speaking of, I should probably go find more cars to eat.
Interesting.
The Voila is bringing in more steel than my car eating would, and we can make more gasoline than my car eating would. But sometimes eating cars is fun.
This is true. I also ate up the cars and stuff that was happening over in the house in the southwest from the base.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that one's already been taken care of. Okay, so now we need to make some drinks and stews.
Yeah, I
and
think I can
soups.
go back to work on the Christmas lodge now.
Pretty much, yeah. I also brought the steel with me, so let me put that back before I drive too far.
I feel like there was more to this house. What is happening? Jesus Christ, get out of here.
Right, I've got my concrete and my fucking cement.
Get out.
Nice.
Brand.
Are you bringing paint out there with you? Because you probably should bring paint out there with you.
Yeah.
Where did my paint go?
It should still be in ammo,
How
for some
are-
reason.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Definitely more to look for somewhere.
I mean, it does keep the paintbrush going.
Yes. I say that mostly just because of the amount of issue we're having space in there is the only reason I'm even thinking about questioning that at this point. But I'm also really not sure where else to put it. Unless we just make you a paint box somewhere.
We're just only gonna have brushes and paint in. So there's not really much point giving it its own box.
Exactly the problem, yes. That's... Welcome to the quandary.
Uh-huh.
This is why this problem hadn't been solved before. You know, I made all that gasoline for other people. You know what I didn't bother to bring any with me? Gasoline.
Dang it. Okay, so.
Okay, good. There is gasoline left. I was about to be slightly upset if the augers and everything had taken all of the gasoline. There we go.
I'd never do that.
Yucca fruit.
And admit to it.
I mean, like, making the stack of gasoline is better than just making gasoline.
Yeah.
That'll be 80.
Because I think it's
unfortunately-
cheaper overall.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do that.
That's weird. I thought there was.
Oh, not even I do.
Yeah.
But that might be a Lixie thing.
Probably, at least until I catch up a bit more. Speaking of, though, Voila, before you go making progress on the Christmas Lodge, if you get me more oil shale, I will get you more gasoline. Because we are
I
out
have
of
plenty
oil
on me. I
shale.
have like 17,000.
Okay. Because I definitely used all of the oil shale we have to make gasoline.
I mean, what else is it used for?
Vehicles and augers, that's it. Or do you mean
That
the
was
oil
motor
shale?
oil.
Said that.
I mean the oil shale, yeah.
Now, as far as I'm aware, the oil shale only makes gas. At least that's the only worthwhile thing it makes.
Over here. And what else can we do over here?
Okay, this is an actual vending machine. I can't eat that.
Of course.
You sure?
Well, I can try and it will electrify me.
I can
I mean, it's quite a shocking meal.
Yeah, a little too much spice for my taste.
Need to get your tolerance up.
Or I can just eat the ATM that's next to it.
Who put some
That also
shard
works.
meat
It's
into
a very
my
rich
meat?
diet. What's that?
Who put some shard meat into my meat box?
Good question. Do you
Get
have
this
any other
garbage outta
questions
here.
that I might actually be able to answer?
I'm just gonna get this out of here. This doesn't belong in my storage.
This shit out of here.
I mean, it's technically food, but I agree with you.
We'll leave it on top so that way we can get some vultures in. I need some feathers and bones.
I'm not sure that's how that works. I don't think they're that interested in already cooked food.
When we find out, I'll be on the rooftop if you need me.
Alright, you have fun.
I think they're gonna be coming for you, not the food.
I mean, that still gets the end result at the end of the day, really, so...
No, I have to fucking
Either
cup
way,
in my face. Fuck.
I'll get vultures and then I can say, ha, I was right. And then we'll never know.
Uh-huh.
We definitely need to start some Magnum ammo. I'm gonna have to get a Magnum ammo gun.
I was gonna say, this is why I keep pushing you towards using it, yes. Because you're the only one that would have any use for it.
Well, in that case...
Let's see.
God damn, this place goes deep. Holy fuck. Oh, this is
let's see.
cool. That's a cool design. I like that a lot.
Books, pistols.
Wait, is this...
What the fuck have I found?
Good question. If you finish a sentence, we might know.
I found like an
Dang.
underground church. It's fucking
Oh, one of those, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
those are
rad.
Where are you? Oh, you...
44 Desert Vulture.
oh, I think we've been in there for a quest before.
That's why I'm here, yeah.
Yeah. I had to look at the map to figure out where you were. I thought you were back over in the snow.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I was getting my mission out the way that was down here.
Ah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this electricity doesn't even hurt. There we go. Just eat that. There we go. It straight up did like 30 damage to me. Not really an issue.
Understandable.
And that was to
Nice.
hit it 5 times. So,
I'm glad I
was
came here.
what'd you find?
I got perhaps 2 motor large tool tanks.
Ooh.
Duct tape.
But yeah, I'm glad I came down here.
That'll save having to make them, that's for sure. I suppose I'll get in on the questing shenanigans then. Because I have a tier 3
Oh,
over
I
there I
just
should
did
do.
this one.
Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of people are finding cool things, and I want to find cool things too.
Understandable.
Yeah.
There's
Ooh.
vending
Something
machines I
like
can
that,
eat
I
in
was like,
town
well, I
anyway.
gotta go see the other one that boiler was near, so it was all better. Oh,
Um,
I don't think so.
And because of all the times that I was busy making things instead of questing, I'm definitely behind the curve on questing anyway.
I've done like no questing for a hot minute, so.
Yeah.
mhm.
What is my questing at anyway? 34 out of 60.
Oh, you're a tier behind still then. I'm at 60 out of 100.
I'm 2 tiers behind them.
Well, I think somebody had hit tier 4. I think it was Char that hit tier 4.
Yeah, I can go to the snow biome now.
Yeah, I'm still on tier 3.
Yeah, I'm on my way to tier 4.
Let's see. Open up.
Nice.
Oh, I got all of it.
We're we're gonna need some more cloth fragments.
That's the other reason I'm out and about, trying to get any cloth, because until you start planting cotton, that's about the only other way we're getting any.
Which, do we even have cotton seeds?
We have one cotton, I don't know if we have cotton seeds. The only
have to
thing
go
in the
back in the
natural
forest.
box is one singular cotton, is why I say that.
Yeah, okay, so we're definitely gonna need to go back up into the
Well,
forest
we have a
biome.
seeds box, so
Yeah, I just don't know if there's any cotton seeds in the seeds box.
yeah, it's
where'd that
fantastic
zombie
to
go?
find out.
That's the point of the question, yeah. Wakey
Heard a
wakey,
zombie
zombies.
Oh. Snake fell on my head. That's weird.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm not worried about making my fist damage stronger. Feral White runs up to me, punched him in the face once, he fell over, and I just punched him into pudding on the ground, and he didn't get to do anything.
Hell yeah.
The epitome of punching a man while he's down.
Uh-huh. Look, if he had a glass jaw, it's his own fault for running at a man who's ready to punch him.
Exactly.
He made a poor choice.
Okay, to go.
My enemy's bad tactical decisions are not my responsibility.
Yeah.
Vending machine. Nom 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 nom. Well,
God, this tongue is a bopper.
I'm up 20 steel so far from just walking around eating vending machines. I've just had to enrich my diet.
Haha.
Oh yeah, cars are only iron. I had to up my game.
Oh, wait.
So eat things that have steel in them.
Part of me wonders what a more like modernized version of the game would be like.
Mhm.
Like rather than taking it from back in like 2000 and then making it a zombie apocalypse from there. What if they made it apocalypse from now? Because like we've got like these carbon mesh cars and all that stuff.
I feel like a lot of it would still be the same, but there would definitely be some advancements for sure.
Yeah, there'd definitely be a wider variety of guns and modifications.
I mean, it doesn't even have the full set of what was available hardware-wise for the time, though.
Yeah, I know. They've obviously made some like, what would you call that? Some like setbacks just for like programming reasons.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of simplification that happened.
Oh yeah.
Which is where modders and such came in.
This is why I want to make like my own version, but I also just want to work on my model as well. But there's also just a bunch of other stuff I want to work on.
And on your game that you already started working on.
Uh-huh.
And.
Exactly.
No, I know this story very
The ends
well.
never end.
Sharp
Pretty much.
wits about us.
I'm also excited for Space Engineers 2. That's going to be fun.
That should be fun. But we'll see how it actually ends up being.
Yeah, the fucking spec requirements though is insane.
I'm not surprised with the level of simulation it's gonna have to do. It's gonna be nasty in that regard. That's part of why I'm less excited about it, because I'm pretty confident I ain't gonna be able to run it. Or at least
Well,
not
it
run it
requires
well.
a steady 80 and
Uh-huh.
like the recommended. And it requires my CPU actually.
The CPU is surprising. I would have expected stronger than that to be required.
Which is a Ryzen 7 3700X.
Ooh.
That's not
You say oof.
that ridiculous.
And
I think it's the graphics card that's the main ridiculous part.
Yeah.
That's like 2 generations after latest. Well, technically 1.
Yeah,
50
I was
Shades
gonna
doesn't
say.
come out yet. They're
Off of
releasing
what
it
actually
this year,
exists is
though.
1, yeah. To be released technically exists, but it's not in commercial hands yet, so I
Yeah.
don't count that.
Yeah. So, a generation behind for the latest Space Engineers.
Which, that
That's
in and of
recommended.
itself isn't that ridiculous, but it also is just a sign that, like, yeah, no, I ain't got the equipment for that.
Yeah. I find it even funnier because there's not even a maximum.
Mhm.
There's no maximum like hardware.
Well, yeah, because the sky's kind of the limit with the way that game is designed, or at least the first one. So the sky would end up
Yeah.
being mostly the limit for the sequel as well.
Oh, they got one of my favorite shotguns in this chest.
Well,
Sweet.
it's in the chest, so it's yours now.
I know. I
Hi,
was like, but
Peppy.
it's already a T2. Is not going to
Bye,
be useful.
Peppy.
Yeah, but you can still play with it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Advanced Bellows. Real shame that we already have those for all of the forges we have.
Where'd that shotgun go? There it is. Let's play around with
Here
it.
we go. Where?
I have gotten more lockpicks than I think I've used this entire series.
Wait, this is a right.
And that's with using them.
Nice.
I'm trying to drive forward and my bike's like, no, it's wiggle time.
Oh, yeah. They're real swingy for some reason sometimes.
Yeah, take a corner a bit too sharp and you're fucking making a spaghetti noodle.
I've had it swing like that just starting it up sometimes.
Oh, I was sitting right corner.
Huh.
Hold up. Wasn't this the house that had
That's
a lot of
weird. Does
flowers
your
around it
motorcycle
somewhere?
also drive in place like my horse?
Generally not. Keyword to that being generally, because your horse also doesn't generally run in place.
Hello, car.
That's a new thing.
Let me go ahead and scrap you for
Hey, we
fun.
don't have any of those like RPM
Oh,
machines.
this.
No.
Like
Oh.
the rollers where you set the car in the roller.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This power tool is absolutely
Let's
amazing.
go this way.
Now you know why I've just been running around eating everything, because it just can. It's just that easy.
Nom, nom,
Yeah,
nom,
because
nom.
it just wants to.
Down the road.
Mm-hmm. It hungers.
Mm-hmm.
You started
You're
that.
like fucking you're like the lumberjack from Don't Starve with his
Uh-oh.
axe that talks to him. But yours is a fucking power drill. Oh,
What's that, Drill? You want to eat this truck too? Okay.
Oshar? What's up?
No, nothing. I think I stepped on a mine. That's all.
Well, bright side, you lived through it. Do you need your leg fixed?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You need a
I
new
was on
leg.
this.
Well, you know. I can only fix legs, I can't replace them.
not yet.
While I have a lot of steel, I don't know how to shape it that well yet. I'm not really sure you'd want a solid steel leg anyway. It's kind of heavy.
I mean, we have mechanical parts for a reason.
True.
Hey, how's Voila over there? I thought you were doing quests.
I did that one quest that I had. I'm now gonna do the large.
Go.
I forgot the other door to Bob was not open. Damn you, Bob. Why do you only have one open door? It's not even
There's
your fault
you,
because you don't
Bob.
leave your stand, but you know what? It's your fault because it's your door.
There's so much.
I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm.
You know what?
I'd
I'm
be
even
proud to.
angrier at you now, Bob, because
job.
your entire list of rewards here are garbage.
Damn,
I should blow up your shop right now, sir.
damn,
You're also
Awesome
offering me
work.
garbage
Keep
quests.
your
I really
guns
should
that
blow this
low,
place
you'll
up.
be gun greased.
Double
You
damn.
just fucking motor around.
He offered me like an entire list of restore powers and then one regular clear zombies.
yeah, he deserves it.
You see why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna blow this damn store up. This is stupid.
So apparently I'm going too fast for the game to load.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times. You know what's even funnier? He's selling the very rocket I could blow his store up with.
Oh, you want to blow me up? Here you go.
At least pay for it.
First time's free.
It's a hell of a thing. You know what? I respect the capitalism.
We were gonna buy some.
He's also
At least
closing.
make some dash before you wipe me off the face of the earth.
Exactly. Give me your money, then you can vaporize me.
How did that take me out? 21%.
What did you do?
My horse is dead.
Again?
God damn it, Char.
So about that not needing to repair your horse thing.
No. Oh no.
Do you
I'm
still have
so
repair kits
far
left on
out.
you, Char?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I was on the way to the other trader too.
Of course you were. Of course you were halfway out into the snowland when you killed your horse.
God.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, listen. How does bumping into a tree that spawns in my face? How does that take me out for 21%?
It's a horse.
I was gonna
It's
say,
not
to be
reinforced.
fair, horse head versus tree, the tree wins.
Okay.
The tree
Yeah,
wins
that
every
is all the
time.
way broken.
Your horse is now facing the opposite direction, not the normal way.
It's admiring its own ass.
From the inside, which is concerning.
Wow.
You have the world's first inverted horse.
Fun fact, they don't have good crumples.
Not generally.
Well,
Sure,
that's
it's
right.
gonna run the wrong way.
You don't have to walk that horse in reverse the entire time you're using it now.
That is forward.
Ow.
Why are you going backwards? This isn't backwards.
Oh, that dire
Shows
is
horse.
kind of walking a little backwards.
Why are its eyes sticking out of? You know what? No, you don't. You don't want to know the answer to that question.
What's hitting?
It gets to watch itself shit.
It's having a very enlightening experience right now.
This,
It's wishing it was an
Stop, this
out-of-body
horse is not for you to
experience.
eat. Get away from me!
It's regretting eating Taco Bell that morning.
Did you at least get into the snow so the horse is on ice?
Predators are coming after me.
They sense a vulnerability.
They sense it. They smell the dead corpse, the rotting corpse of my horse.
I only have a kilometer and a half to go. Just, you know,
That's all right.
through the mountain, so...
I'm pretty sure I was going the wrong way too.
Not that.
You're in the same direction Voila is, so if you were heading to Hugh, you were going the right way.
I just
Bum,
said it wrong.
bum.
Now, if you were going completely the right way, that's another question. I ain't gonna stop jumping over the mountains to look at the map right now.
I hate cutting down trees. The leaves
Why
are
are
everywhere.
some Dyers out here.
Mountain line, please. You don't want any part of what I am.
I can't even see where the fucking tree trunks are.
What's this still
I can't believe this is working, but you know what? This is fine. That was like a 80-degree cliff that I just drove up, but you know what? It worked.
That's the important part.
Exactly.
It's not gonna be open.
I am driving like a crazy person, and no, it's not going to be open because the stores are all closed already.
Yeah.
That completes that. Okay. Now to put the rest of the crap away.
Like, I've thrown this bike off of 3 mountains trying to get it to you to fix your horse. I just wanted you to know that right now. I'm amazed I haven't broken my leg with the way I've landed.
I appreciate your service. Hello. Hello. Ow. Ow. Is there a random Doberman?
Though I'm gonna have to fix my bike here in a second because I've hit so many random cinder blocks because the wasteland's chock full of them.
Hiya.
Oh yeah, fuck driving in the wasteland.
I don't have a choice, it's the only fast path going that way. I'm also driving through the town in the wasteland, which is making it worse. There's
Fuck it
another
with an
zombie
anchor.
bear.
What's wrong with it? It's looking kind of funny.
Gee, I wonder, is it because all of its legs are broken? Honestly, I'm proud of that horse for soldiering on after all of its legs being broken.
Those aren't horseshoes anymore, they're horse stumps.
So, I just witnessed a vulture make a very interesting decision. It came at my motorcycle head on and got obliterated.
Damn.
I got this.
Average pigeon.
Exactly.
Alright.
Just flattened on the windshield.
On it. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I had to pause to repair my bike a little bit. I'm almost there. Wait, is this another trader? Hey, I found Joel. Oh,
damn.
that's the one you have marked as a trader. What? Why is it marked Trader Hugh even though it's Trader Joel here?
Oh, it
You're looking at the wrong one.
No,
Trader
it's...
Hugh isn't a char.
Why does my map say Trader Hugh here? What?
No, that's the one that char. What?
No, my map says Trader Hugh on this location.
Yeah, I don't know. Game
Also,
be game.
a vulture just fell out of the sky on my bike and died. And
Again.
yeah, that one came straight out of the sky instead of bulleting straight into it like a pigeon. The first one made sense. The second one, I don't know how it died. It literally just plummeted out of the sky, and I think it was dead already before it got to me.
Yeah.
And I just don't know how. Oh, those are landmines.
Yeah, that's why I went over.
Yeah, I just drove over them too. They only hurt me the first time because I hit a rock with the landmine the first time. The second two blew up behind me. His bike too fast for a landmine. Which is a wild statement, but it's true.
Yeah. I mean, did they do that in one of the Fast and Furious movies?
I haven't seen them, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they took some cars over landmines just by going faster.
It wouldn't surprise me. It's consistently worked for me in Lethal Company. I wouldn't question it.
Has it though?
Well, yeah, I've run over many a Boomba and not died.
That's
how-
Boomba though.
Yeah, but it's just a landmine on wheels. I've also sprinted over a landmine before, but I have to have really, really high speed for that. Meow.
What did I get for not paying attention?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Where is your horse?
Right here.
Hang on.
Oh,
That vulture wanted to start something. There you go.
thank you, sir.
Resurrection complete.
It's alive. It's alive. Oh,
Use a screwdriver to unplug what's its head from its own neck.
Pretty much, yeah.
alive.
Couple pliers, a screwdriver, a little bit of
Uh-huh.
mallet work.
Good horsey.
Ow, how the
Didn't
fuck did
make
you
it
get
the
up here?
best Where if I'd make it here.
The mallet work is mostly just putting the horseshoes back on after uninverting the horse. May as well stay here and wait till this shop opens.
It'll be a while.
A little while.
I don't think there's anything worthwhile out here.
Oh, there definitely will be. There's a town right around the corner from here.
Those.
Ooh, farm.
The way I look at it, I may as well make this trip worthwhile.
Yeah. Time to invade the farm.
Oh, forged steel already, so that's worth it.
Bonk.
Potato plant, potato plant, potato plant, dead potato plant. This farm is worthless to me.
There we go.
Hello, direwolf who's staring at a horse. Don't you touch that. No.
Don't touch my horse!
You probably shouldn't keep leaving your horse out in a place like this. It was going to be eaten by wolves if I wasn't here.
Leave my horse alone!
It's already dealt with. Also here, have shotgun shells that it dropped.
Yay.
I just happened to walk up and
Yeah,
right across
Pat.
the street there's a direwolf just staring at the horse. Just like, how about not?
A lot of them out here.
Well, yeah. What was that, Voila?
Hey, Pazzy.
Hello.
No? I'll take
How would you feel about your room in the lodge being attached to the kitchen? Like you go into the kitchen and then you go into your room.
So just let's see. The room with all the American Eagles?
Well, no, this is a different building.
In the Christmas lodge.
She's building a new house for us over in the snow.
Oh. Yeah, I don't mind that. Having a room right next to the kitchen? Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you walk out your room and then you're in the kitchen.
Boom.
Boiler,
Done.
I want a banister.
I want ice cream.
You can build
Oh,
her
you're
a
not
nice
happy
room
with
and then
that.
just put a banister in the middle of the room. This way she has a perch like she's a bird.
Chara, retroactively changing your animal. You're now a bird.
Would you rather be a bird or a bat? Because both will work for the perches you're using.
If you want, you can sleep on the balcony.
But then I can only see outside and not inside.
There's windows.
The inside.
Huh. Well, that was upsetting. I just walked around a corner and saw just a door completely eclipsed by a bear.
There?
The bear is gone now, but the bear used to exist. Like, the door was just like a black void of angry bear.
Is it bigger than the direwolf?
Yeah. Or, I should say, they're about the same height, but the bears are wider. I think the direwolves are slightly longer.
Yeah.
And in the dark, you'll be able to tell the difference because the direwolves have angry red glowing eyes.
Oof.
Yeah, the bears have orange eyes.
Yeah, just like the other ferals. That guy landed on his head and then I just punched straight through him.
The bear?
No, the bear's already gone. There was just a green man that fell out of the sky and, well, that didn't last long for him.
Let to fall out of the sky for you.
Well, I put him there to be fair. That one made sense.
So 1, 2, and 3, just like that.
You know, one punch you send him up there, the second punch you put him back down again. Like, I'm just tearing through ferals and irradiated and everything, and I haven't even used my buffs yet.
Nice.
Look here, you little safe. You're either gonna open from the lockpicks, or I'm gonna blast you open. That's right.
Blast.
No,
Sorry,
it decided
started
to
blasting.
open after I said that. It
So
understood.
anyways, he started blasting.
I've only got the one rocket left. It has to be used for something special.
Really?
Yes.
And it was not that chest.
Like that?
Now, if it was a full-size gun safe, I would hit that with a rocket.
Put a heat round street through that motherfucker.
Exactly. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, hey, level 5 steel club. Huh. You already have better than that, right, Char? Oh, Char is being raided. Hang on.
Ooh, a thing's happening.
I will just pick that up and figure that out later.
There's no one else that uses 44 Magnum, right?
Nope. That's why there's so much of it.
Cool.
Oh, hey, I found an exact replica of the Uzi I gave you.
Dang.
God damn it, game.
Well, it's got to sell for some good money.
No.
Damn.
542. It's more worth it to me as machine gun parts.
Well then.
That's such
That's
a
definitely
shame.
not enough storage.
Good night, ABC.
Night and night, ABC.
50.
Pumpkin egg. Of course, it takes cornmeal.
Yep,
Can't believe it.
you know what to do.
Well, now I can't avoid this responsibility.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think I've cleaned this house out.
Okay, that might be enough storage now. You laugh at this, or it isn't?
I was more chuckling at the bear slowly sliding into the ditch after I shot it.
Ah. Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Take that.
Because it had climbed most of the way out, one shot, and it just slowly started sliding back down. Meanwhile, that zombie was saved by a stop sign that rendered in as I zoomed in.
Stop with
These
the
fucking zombies.
screaming.
There sure are a lot of them.
Yeah.
They're ruining my base.
Yeah. They don't knock, they just break in. Rude. I
Come on
say
over
as I
here,
broke
everyone.
into their house, but it's okay.
They don't need a house, though.
Exactly.
They're assholes.
They don't live here because they're not alive.
Exactly.
It's a loophole.
Yeah. You're just gonna go down? Just go down. Just stop it. Just go down.
I made a very big mess in this corner. There's like just 6 zombies piled up in a corner. Somehow they just all got punched right into the exact same corner.
Uh-huh.
Well, I punched them, but I did not intentionally all put them in a stack in that corner. That ended up neater than intended.
There you are.
Why is there just a prison in this house's basement? You know what? Never mind. I don't need to question how they live their life.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Some things are best left unanswered.
Screamer raid done.
Good.
Where's that specific one? It's not this one.
There we go. Level 80 explosives. Getting there. Getting there.
Those these.
Oh, that's why I heard things breaking. It's because more zombies were raining on my head.
Uh-oh.
What is the uh-oh?
ABC is rolling for me to drop everything in the inventory.
Why is that an option? Why have you chosen this for yourself?
I have a.
didn't choose it. William chose it.
You gave them the power to use William for this.
Then I'm gonna drop it in my horse.
Okay.
Shoot. Okay, I can't fit everything in here.
I'm gonna have to hit you with a technicality on that one, Char.
What are you
I'm sorry. What
Did they
the hell
remove-
just happened?
What happened?
Only you can answer that.
Here, I'm sending a screenshot over for the chattering corner because
Okay.
the hell.
Hang on. I will look as soon as I'm sure I'm not gonna get eaten. Okay.
Okay.
What do we got?
What's this? Oh,
Oh, those are the
Ah.
mushrooms. Yeah, they're just kind of leaving. That's
They
fine.
don't call them magic mushrooms for
I-
nothing.
Did you consume any of them by chance as you were working?
Look,
I'm not judging. I just need to know.
I just had an idea.
Just concerned.
I'm a concerned
I
citizen.
think they got rid of it. No.
And actually, you know
Ain't
what? For
this
some weird
was a
reason,
block.
I can plant all these mushrooms sideways. So now I have expanded gardening that I never knew that I had. My gardening
Everything else
skills.
is gonna go.
See, there you go. That's what your farming levels really did for you.
Yeah, they did.
They
Jesus.
allowed you to plant sideways.
Oh my god, the power.
Okay, that's what we're taking. Everything else I'm dropping, apparently.
Soldiers, bears.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonk.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
they
meant
really
to...
removed it, didn't they?
Dropping.
Removed what?
Oh, we do.
There's a
need-
specific building block I'm looking for, so I can make a barrier.
Oh yeah,
But
they probably
it
did
seems like
remove
it's
that.
gone.
If that's the one you were thinking of that makes it indestructible, I think they did take that out, yeah.
Well, there's a few of them,
Okay, drop everything.
but the
What?
specific one I want, I think it's just been deleted from the game.
Uh-huh.
Just drop.
Probably because it was exploitable, yeah. There's a line of logic here.
Well, so are the others. The others, like the others, do the exact same thing.
Yeah, but they might not know about those. Unless they're all gone.
No, they're not all gone. I'm seeing the other ones, but they're annoying to build with.
Well, that's probably the balance point.
Let's see.
Was it just this one? I don't think. I think it was the diamond one.
Reflex sight.
Only you know the answer to that one, unfortunately.
I'm googling it.
Because I'm aware that there are some that are exploitable to that degree, but I was not aware to the degree you are in that you knew which ones.
Where is the trader?
2945.
Go, trader.
Traitor. No, zombie, this is my hay pile.
Oh, it is this one. I just thought there was a different variation. What is this one?
Man.
Listen, spin the wheel. Hold on. Spin the wheel for what? Hold on. Let me get inside.
There was a wheel spin redeemed, so... What for? I didn't catch. Oh. Spin for killing the horse.
Killing my... I already killed my horse, ABC. You weren't here for that.
It's true. I've witnessed it.
I
through
resurrected
audio.
it that time. If they kill it for the wheel, I might just have to let it stay dead because William is powerful. I don't know.
Let's get this.
Now, if Charges happens to get a repair kit, I'm not responsible for that. But, you know.
Okay, where's William?
I'm just saying I may not be
Kill my
directly
horse.
involved in that one.
Sir?
No! William!
Yeah,
no!
See, everything worked out anyway. I never said I was on your side, ABC. I just said I wasn't not on your side. I'm choosing neutrality on that one. Unfortunately, you did not bargain with your deity, William, sufficiently, so you did not succeed.
I'm not gonna do any quests.
See, that was the plot, ABC. When I'm on your
I
side,
have-
fate is against you. That's how this works. His fate is never on my side.
Where is he? I don't want him destroying the lodge.
Neutrality is better than... Okay, open that yet.
Is he down here?
Now that I know
Good
he's
question.
here,
What are you looking for?
I can get back
Yeah.
to the house safely.
There was a zombie in my hall.
Oh.
Alright,
You probably
ABC,
don't want
make a
them
poll.
there.
Will I make
No,
it
I
back
don't.
home safely?
Considering the amount of health I gave the horse, I'm gonna put a distinct maybe on that one.
Modified. That one has
I
4
am planning
versus
to go
3.
on the road so I can have it on my map.
I mean, that is a better idea. Is this also a bad time to tell you I don't have any repair kits left on me? Well, good news, I don't have any repair kits on me. So if you break the horse again, you're gonna have a longer wait.
No, we're not gonna break my horse. William says I won't. William believes that.
Now, William said not to kill the horse. William did not say the horse would survive. That's two very different things.
We'll see about that. How do I? Where do I? What's the?
How do I?
I mean,
who do I?
Jill
where
also
do I?
implies it was intentional.
Exactly. And we all know how the horse usually
I
dies.
The same way. I just. went
Uh-huh.
the sa- Ow.
You also have another wheel spin to do. ABC is rallying against fate as hard as they can. Char has also been muted, just in case anybody's worried. She is being muted by her chat, so
Oh no.
it's fine. This happens all the time.
Let's see, let's stick on those.
Can't wait to get hit in the head by fences.
Ideally, don't do that.
It's already happened.
Again.
I have no control over this.
At least don't drop as many fences on your head as you dropped dirt before. Can I ask for that? Can I get that?
I can't promise
That seems
anything.
reasonable.
You know
I was
what?
gonna
I'll
say, that
accept
seems
that.
reasonable.
At least you're not gonna actively do it. Therefore, I will just have to take that as fine.
I mean, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Try
But
Oh no.
ABC's making me ditch my horse.
that's a shame. You know what's more of a shame? The fact that you didn't take the bike like with you.
There's horses in this now. We're playing modded.
Well, apparently for Char there isn't anymore, because she has to get rid of that one.
Apparently, I have no horse right now.
Oh.
Because I take it
Apparently,
that's
I'm
what the
not gonna
wheel
make it
spin
home.
was this time.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm
No.
just not allowed to go home.
Well, not quickly.
No.
Wait, how do I get over to no, just follow the road. That's what we do here. We follow the road.
Yeah, and I need a schematic for expanded seating, so it's not like I can make it an extra seat on my bike on the go right now to bring Char home.
Will my horse get kicked out of the trader?
Yes. No?
No.
No?
No, it
It
will
will
not.
take Mercy and my horse?
Well, here's the thing. They said to drop your horse. They didn't say anybody couldn't pick up your horse.
My horse has a full inventory. I'm just letting you know.
Well, you can pick that up, and I will pick the horse up.
Oh.
You're right. I can pick it up now.
Because you were only told to drop it. They never said you
I
had to
was
keep
only
it
told to
dropped
drop.
either. What was the actual specifics of the wheel spin here? What
Why
kind
are
of
we getting
loopholes
into
can we
legal
break
jargon?
this with?
Okay, I'm running. I'm
11.
running home. I'm running home.
I'm running.
Everyone
home.
is voting against me going home safely. Wow.
Well, especially now that you don't have a horse, the odds have just gotten much worse for you. This does make sense.
Good night. You don't get a good night. You get a bad night, ABC.
Only nightmares for you.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, let's go straight. Now that I don't have to worry about killing my horse
Uh,
and just me dying. We
So,
can just go
so I guess I'm
straight.
not gonna help you with the horse problem then, huh? Okay.
No, my horse is over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but is the horse locked?
My horse is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't think that went through, huh?
You guys are just horsing around over there.
Well, one of us is, yeah. One of us is
Lies
just.
about everything that happens to you guys. Wanna see?
The things I try to do to help, and I'm promptly disappointed.
Oh, let me hide that.
Ooh, actually, that one needs clay.
If I scroll up, what was it specifically asked for?
Okay. Go.
Those. A lot of those.
Okay. Unlock horse.
Happy trails and happy hunting.
Oh, wait. Is there anything that I can also?
Oh, unlock. Okay,
Yeah.
I unlocked it.
So you
Sir,
know,
can you
there's
pass?
nothing
My
illegal
horse-
about that
Hello.
happening, because the horse has been dropped out of this reality. The horse is gone. See, there's no more
Sir.
horse, guys. Now, it'll be fine, Char. I have a
Finest
plan.
instruments of
Now I go
destruction
Sir,
straight.
can you
this
pass
side
this
of the
way?
apocalypse.
I have invincible barrier.
Invincible, you say?
So I'm
Yes, I have
assuming
a
it's
plus
invincible
here.
because they can't path to it to touch it, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, yep. That's what I figured.
Right, the Black Knight from Monty Python.
Ah, of course.
I'm
So
invincible.
when do you lose your arms and legs then?
It's just a flash.
Ah, of course, of course.
When you get bombarded by aggressive rabbits.
I mean, there was just the one. It was a very powerful rabbit, though. You know, I probably should have given Char these other shotgun shells I found if she's gonna be running home.
Me every time I make a sale.
You'll be
Eh,
fine.
you know.
I'm almost there.
Help
Are you?
someone splatter the
No, not
brains
really,
of
but,
us
like, I'm
anything.
almost
I'm
there.
actually
Just
gonna
fills my
disconnect
heart
when I run
with
to toilet. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
I will say this, Char has almost left the city limits. She's gotten that far.
We're going
I
straight.
think you could choose. Let's get some more yuccas.
Now, I will say I will not do anything to influence Char's journey here.
Hopefully, I don't run into any mines.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, I probably could have taken Drax's motorcycle.
If I had offered it, but I never leave it laying around
Never.
anywhere, unlike some people with their horse.
Doo-doo.
Oh, I have no stamina, that's why, huh? Go figure.
Now, I will say giving you the bike was a consideration, but this is funnier.
Oh.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there, guys.
Because this is an object lesson in giving your chat too much power.
That's it right now. Oh, okay.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
I mostly picked up your horse just so if at any point you're ever allowed your horse back, your horse can be restored.
Probably next week.
But I do need to remind you, we have other horses and they said to drop that horse.
This is true.
They never said drop all horses ever.
I'd have to get to the other horses.
Well, yeah, that's why you have to make this journey.
Guys, I'm gonna
You
make
have to earn the other horse.
think I'll die with 4 medkits on me.
You
Oh, that's a
might.
hole.
Especially when you discover holes that way.
Hunger, health, stamina versus. What does that one do?
Now, I will say this though, Char. Do you have food and water with you?
I have Shan.
Stamina bonus.
Okay.
That's an option.
I have chamois and coffee.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Can't do that. Okay.
The
We're making our.
the one and only Char with no horse now, yes?
Nah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We're making our way.
You sure are.
I stopped and then just heard your motorcycle.
Uh-huh. Don't mind me.
That can be put in there.
I may or may not be just bearing witness to your journey.
We're making our way. We're almost there. Look, guys. We're almost there.
Huh.
Bonk.
I will say she's made it half a kilometer already.
Whee!
She's making good time.
We're making great time.
She could be making better time, but you know.
But unfortunately, I had to abandon my horse. Thanks, ABC. Love that for us. After all we've been through.
I'm just feathering the throttle behind her, just watching on the bike.
I know. I'm sorry.
This is your training arc. I'm just your trainer on a bike behind you as you go running down the road.
Just call me Rocky.
There you go. See, you got the right attitude now.
Books.
What is that noise?
Might be all the rocks I'm hitting following you.
Oh, that's
Dude, I'm like an Olympian
weird.
carrying the torch.
Exactly.
Wait, does it even?
We're making it. We're making it.
You do have a ring of stride, right, Char?
Nope.
Oh.
Well,
I
then
just
let me
have
see.
a lot invested in parkour.
That works.
Oh, we don't. Oh
Parkour.
no, we have 2 ring of strides. Okay.
Oh yeah, Char just doesn't have it on her, and she is still, you know, a bit of distance away.
I'm almost there.
Yeah.
She is now halfway, I think.
We're halfway there.
There's a coyote.
We're gonna climb this mountain.
So, I'm going to guess, Char, that you have all 4 rings on you.
I have 4 rings on me. Yes.
Okay.
See, back when she had a horse, she didn't need to concern herself with things like rings of stride.
Mhm.
But now she has a problem.
Don't worry, we're almost there.
Now, I will say, I'm still not going to do anything to save you if
Hang on,
something goes wrong here,
uh,
because this is part of how this works.
It's okay. I can outrun everything. Maybe.
You are succeeding so far. You outran the coyote and the zombie so
I
far.
ran out of stamina finally.
Wow, your stamina lasted a while. Is the zombie gonna get her, ladies and gentlemen?
No.
She's shambling after her. Is she gonna catch up?
I'm not.
I think the buzzard's getting too distracted by my bike to chase you, so we got that, but the lady's still after you. She's committed. She's going. She's climbing the mountain behind you. I'm slowly riding along behind her as she chases you. Oh, nope. She stopped. Time to go
Oh,
around
don't worry,
her.
there's another lady here.
Yeah, and there's also a buzzard circling over you now.
Okay, I don't think it's recovering.
No,
fast
two
enough, but
buzzards.
We're going.
They sense the weakness. They know
I
her
wish I
stamina's
could
empty.
Put another pole up, but unfortunately I can't because survival.
You're a little occupied, yeah.
is still there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna eat this sham sandwich.
See, there she goes through the mountains. Just watching you in the distance scrambling through the mountains is great.
We're going straight and we're not deviating.
Well, you deviated already, so I feel like that's gone out the window.
I kind of accidentally lost the marker that I was going to.
That's kind of what I figured happened.
We're eating another sham sandwich.
Okay, we're close enough now. I'm gonna go ahead and put the bike down.
With our dysentery.
Because it'll be easier to keep the camera on her on foot now.
Guys, I see a lot of trees over there.
You're almost there, yeah. You only got 300 meters to go. Less than that now.
We're running all the way.
Let this be a lesson that it's actually not as far as it seems to cross that distance.
It's way easier climbing that mountain on foot than it is on my horse. Oh, this is our tree farm.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of trees there. I thought you were making a joke. I thought you genuinely knew that that was our tree farm. Char.
No.
We made it! We're home!
Hello.
Yay!
Good news, I found 3 more rocket launcher parts while I was following Char home.
Hi, Char. Hello.
There was a random backpack
Hi.
that I just picked up along the way.
Oh no. Oh, that's a crossbow repeater. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that happened.
Yeah, magazine extension and crossbow repeater look the same.
Yeah, they have the same model because the mod maker just put a different tag on it.
Can we make a magazine extender? Oh, yes, we can.
Oh, absolutely.
We just need the. I don't have the book for it, but we do have it.
Yeah. Also, I found a
Yeah.
level 5 compound bow, but I think that's weaker than your crossbow.
Probably. I only do have a level 1 crossbow, but that needs to be adjusted.
Well, here, take this level 5 compound. It may or may not be better than the crossbow. It's right behind you. And what level is your steel club, Char? It's 6, right?
6.
Okay. Then this level 5 that I found is useless, so I shall destroy it. And here are some shotgun shells.
Thanks.
Now that you've made it home, I will give you the shells.
Okay, let's put everything
Your training arc has Pazzy has disappeared.
What was that? What was that?
Wonder if Pazzy's computer crashed.
I hope not.
I have
Still
put...
in Discord.
He is at the moment, but he hasn't said anything since he disappeared. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna guess something bad happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I wasn't really keeping up with my temps because usually, if I'm streaming, that's a problem.
Right.
But seems like my computer ran hot.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, hopefully it wasn't a bad enough overheat to hurt anything, just enough to make the computer freak out a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
At
usually
least
what
it
happens.
disconnected at the
So.
house too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And-
Char, I put your horse in the bottom of the vehicle box. If you're ever allowed to have it again, it's there.
Thank you.
Some may call that bending the
Oh,
rules, but that's what they get for leaving loopholes in their rules.
Legendary parts go in
The parts box, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go ahead and disconnect and then I'll be right back on in.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I should probably hang on to that.
I'm gonna be heading off.
Yeah, I was figuring you were gonna be done soonish, because you said you were gonna be off a little early for the other thing you were doing.
Oh,
Hello, screamers. As one just flies off into the distance. Yeah, they did get a chance to summon their friends, but they are taken care of. There's a great Doppler effect as one of them flew away from me.
Get off of the farm! Eat that! That's not a dragon.
Yeah, I was busy dealing with a cop that was near the building. He is not allowed to explode there.
There we go.
Front side seems good. I think the one I shot that went into the water died down there somewhere.
Are these mushrooms
Yeah.
floating for
Yep.
you?
That's what Pazzy was talking about, yeah. I haven't looked at it myself yet. I guess I should. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's how mushrooms work. Oh, there's a couple more zombies. They just took a while to get here. So I think they weren't part of this. They just heard the whole thing happening and got interested.
Where does cloth go?
For some reason it goes into the organic section on the far right. And for anybody that saw me take that thing out of the weapons box, don't worry, that's a surprise tool that will help us later. Don't worry about that.
Oh!
Everything's fine.
Do you think so?
Of course I do. If I say it's fine, it's almost always fine.
I should have looked at Borla's new house for us while I was out there.
I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it when it's complete.
Yeah, we'll get another chance. It's a nuke? You think it's a nuke?
I mean,
They have nukes in this game?
if such a thing existed, it would be. But I can't say Zin's entirely wrong either.
Do need.
So I guess since that much of the cat's out of the bag, it's this.
This?
This is a level 5 China Lake grenade launcher.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
That just happened to be sitting in our weapons box, and I'm like, well, you know, it's just sitting right there. So yeah, that's a thing.
Might as well use it.
Exactly. And making grenades is cheaper than making rockets, so... Just make myself a few of
You can hear
those.
it just lob out the grenades.
It does make a very fun sound. I learned that when I tested this back when I was testing all the mods. If you want to wait a minute, I can probably have one done here in a second. Because I think it'll make them bit by bit, so... Yep, there we go, there's one done. And that's plenty to test, if you'll follow me.
Following.
And you know what? That tree over there is a perfect target. See that tree on the opposite side of the water from me?
Watching.
Yeah. It's very precise.
But didn't have a chance.
Yeah, that tree is done. And that was just one single high explosive grenade.
Dude, that took it out clean, dude.
That's what makes the grenade launcher way better, is its single block destruction as opposed to the many blocks of the rocket launcher. But it just makes the fun boom noise, and that
Yeah,
also
I
makes me
love that
happy.
Speaking of, my steel club doesn't make as satisfying of a noise as the bat did.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is the bat goes thump and the club kind of goes.
Yeah, it sounds so soft now. Okay, I think that's it. Wait, I needed to get
The bonus to this grenade launcher is also I can load multiple grenades at once.
up to how much?
Well, it hasn't stopped yet, and I just put a third one in, so.
And And that's not modded yet, right?
No, I haven't put anything on this yet. It baseline does. Oh, it has a magazine size of 5. Okay, effective range is 67. Projectile velocity is 102. I actually need to look at the grenade to see the damage. 350 explosion damage, 200 block damage, 350 impact damage, 2 explosion radius, and 350 impact block damage.
Only 2 explosion radius?
Yeah, these are little grenades. Exactly.
Okay. Let's take a look.
But it's pretty accurate. Like, that tree over there isn't a tree anymore.
Still going. It's still redecorating.
Nah, I just wanted to demonstrate how far I could fire this thing safely.
Nice.
I just picked a tree that I could only kind of see, and that tree doesn't exist anymore.
Let's get
Okay.
steel.
Let's put this on over here. And that can go up.
I can also put away this.
Okay. So let's try this again, and this time I'll just have all my temperature readings over here.
Yeah, admittedly, we probably won't be going that much longer. We're already 3.5 hours in, the Horde Night's done and everything.
Yeah, I want to be able to...
Purchase.
So I got the 44 desert, so now we can start using all the Magnum bullets.
Good.
Yeah, I just moved all the bullets on over to my section, my little section of the room, so that way
Okay.
I got all that up. I'm not gonna be able to get that Colts 9mm for a good long time. That thing actually does require.
It require...
Require. Uh-oh.
I think he went away again.
We may have lost him again.
I think the heat might be more of a problem than he thought.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Well, this is definitely not good.
So, I'm guessing it's a bigger problem than anticipated.
Also, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I saw everything was cooling down, so it was down like past 30 degrees, and as soon as it game popped back up, it just everything just went haywire again.
Yeah, that's something you're gonna want to take a look at then. You might just want to
I
have
reckon.
your part in this stop for the day, Pazzy. Welcome back, Boiler.
We might need to cool it down just a while longer.
And just
What happened?
have a deeper look at it. Pazzy has ended up disconnecting twice due to overheating.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm just about heading out now.
yeah,
Okay. So, good fun, everybody.
absolutely.
Did I even
Thank you
join
for
back?
playing. That's up to you. We can stick around for a little bit and you can do more work while I make more of my grenades.
Yeah.
He is having a lot of fun with it.
Oh yeah, this grenade launcher is good fun.
Absolutely.
Is it the China Lake?
I found one in the storage we had. There was a level 5 just sitting in our weapon box that I forgot about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
All right. See you later, friends.
See ya, Pazzy.
Have fun,
see you guys
Hopefully you
later.
get that stuff
Fix the
fixed.
heat issue.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yep, and there went
Ah.
the char as well. She said she was heading out
The
too.
2 Durgans remaining.
Yup. One building, one destroying. I can't help it. Just firing a grenade and watching a tree just fall over immediately afterward is very satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, that is me who just fucking like spins in a circle with a chainsaw and then 70 trees fall over.
Yeah. But I can do this at a distance.
Yeah, but I get resources.
True. I only spend
And what is the
them.
one thing we're kind of struggling on?
I mean, we're not really struggling on resources that badly.
I am.
Those specific resources, maybe a little bit. But I also didn't fire it into the tree farm. I just fired at the random tree out in the middle of nowhere over there.
Look, if we don't have 70 stacks of every item, we don't have enough.
That's Factorio brain kicking in again.
That's satisfactory brain. Factory, I don't want a lot of like backup.
I mean, I suppose. But both kind of go into the more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the mod
Always
box
need
is
more.
full. No,
Enough
no.
is never enough.
Exactly. I don't know why the Burning Shaft mods don't stack.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend stacking because then if you put it in something, the duplicate gets deleted.
Well, this is why you just don't put the stack into something. You just make sure to unstack it. Because for sake of our storage sanity, we kind of need to do that because there's a lot of mods.
I never said I was smart.
Well, good news you are.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Computers has nah.
Well, the computer's been wrong before. I feel like I should make us another forge. I found a random bellows. We have another crucible. Like, I feel like there's no reason
we
not to
kinda
at that
just,
point.
like, yeah. We do have the stuff to do it.
And make it the best it could be, yeah.
Yeah, and we do have the iron to feed it, so.
And we can certainly make more anvils. Anvils aren't that expensive. Well, yes, I know what I'm doing. While I wait for the
Well,
rest of my
I'm making
grenades.
I'm making an indestructible barrier
Yeah.
around the lodge.
Well, zombie indestructible.
Well, we can still walk over it and stuff,
Yeah.
and we can drive over it, but zombies don't want to path over it.
It just has a weird, like, pathing wall around it.
Yeah. Which I'm thinking if we ever do, like, an actual, like, base,
Hmm.
it's going to be one I want to build from scratch, as well as it will have the indestructible wall.
Yeah. This way it'll actually survive.
Yeah, because fuck, like, the 2 irradiated screamers.
Yeah, and I suspect it's going to get worse, too.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I would be willing to bet that as our game stages get even more ridiculous, depending on how much longer this series goes on for, we are going to get, like, triple screamers and such at some point, probably.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we're not there already, yeah?
Well, there's been a lot of dying. And a lot of
Yeah.
messing around. Also, I should probably invite you back to the party, just so I know where you are. Even though
Yeah.
I know where the thing is, but... easy to
I
keep track
do
of
wish that, what's it called? That if you do die, the punishment wasn't permanent.
you. Yeah...
Because your loot stage and game stage are permanently down if you die.
Yep. Which still seems like a questionable decision. Speaking of questionable decisions, let me take the grenade launcher out of my hands when I'm walking around the house working on things. That seems like a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
Like, I put it into my
Alright.
inventory just like the rocket launcher and the rest of the explosives. Like, no, 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 no. That goes on the bar when it's gonna be used. You don't hold that in the bar for
Yeah.
misclicks to happen.
God, that also reminds me of a time when I was playing Rainbow Six on console.
Hmm.
And at the time I didn't know, but my controller had started freaking out.
Oh, I already know where this is
And-
going.
It would occasionally just hold down the shoot button.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'd picked our operators, we got into the level, and immediately my gun started shooting, and unfortunately someone spawned in my line of fire.
Yep.
Immediate bullet to the brain.
Because they always spawn with the aim at head level.
Yeah, as well as the fact that, like, you can't really choose where you spawn.
Yeah.
So they got very unlucky, because I easily could have got no one spawning in front of me,
Mhm.
but no, I got them in front of me.
Of course.
And they got a bullet to the head.
Instant death.
Uh-huh. Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
You have been denied. Good day, sir.
Nah.
Your ticket has been punched.
Yeah, I was looking through my games just recently,
Hmm.
and it reminded me, we did like one session on Foundry and never continued.
Pretty much, because we kind of reached the point where we were just spending a lot of time just kind of dithering around and not doing anything, and it made me worry that there wasn't gonna be enough going on in that game.
Yeah, I think it's just because like it's a new game.
Yeah.
Like I have no idea like what the end goal is or anything.
Well, I also think that it wasn't finished enough for there to be that much to do. 'Cause I remember taking a look, and I think it has a similar situation to Very Early Satisfactory, where a lot of the tiers just aren't even in existence.
Yeah. Like I know it's like flying robots and stuff, which looks cool, like the
Yeah.
drones in Satisfactory. But it's just a case of how far do you have to go to get to there,
Mm-hmm.
and is it even worth it?
Yeah, exactly. And will it really be worth it to stream it? Like, is
Yeah.
anybody gonna want to watch that happen?
Yeah. 'Cause, like the game and premise, really fucking cool.
Yeah,
But in execution right now, it's not there.
exactly. Okay, good. We do have cobblestone rocks for me to make this forge. I could not find them at first. Actually, why am I making it in this workbench? This workbench is making grenades. Do not distract the grenade bench.
God, that also reminds me.
Hmm?
In Satisfactory, I don't know if you know, but for 1.0, lizard doggos can find nuclear bombs.
Oh yeah, I've seen the images of that. The first time I saw it, I was
Yeah.
like, that's edited. Then I looked into it. Oh, no, that's just a thing.
Well, that's just how they are now.
Good dogs.
And you know what I thought would be a good, funny idea?
Uh-oh.
If a doggo finds a grenade,
Uh-huh.
well, specifically a nuclear bomb,
Mm-hmm.
there is a 0.6% chance every day you don't take that bomb out of its inventory that it accidentally bites too hard and sets off the nuke.
Yeah, that checks out.
And I just think that's like the most fun thing ever. You're just like working on your factory, and next thing you hear is just a because the
And
fucking
suddenly
dog
half
bit
of
too
it's
hard on a
gone.
nuke. Yeah.
Well, you were an irresponsible dog owner and didn't take the bomb away from the dog.
Yeah.
This is to teach people to be better dog owners.
Uh-huh. I thought it'd be funnier.
Oh yeah, it would absolutely be great.
Like, imagine if you get the timing just right. You go to loot the dog, but that's the moment when the dice is rolled and it bites too hard.
Oh yeah.
You get blown up by your own fucking doggo.
Even better, you bring your dog to visit a friend. Now you
The
see
one
what
day that you're taking him to visit him.
Uh-huh.
Whoops, it has a nuke in its mouth.
May or may not be engineered as such.
Yeah.
Plausible deniability the whole way down. It's like, well, I
Yeah,
knew
I
it
just
had
thought
the
that'd be funnier.
nuke, but you know, I thought the dog would be good with it, you know? He kept his bowl just
Yeah.
fine for so long, you know, it'd be fine. Boom.
Yeah.
He tried to squeak
That would be
it.
the funniest shit ever.
Actually, no, even better. You put a mod in the game where when it explodes, you just hear a squeaky toy go off.
Like, I'm just imagining, right? You're off making like a little like fob somewhere. I don't know
Mhm.
what it's gonna be making, but it's off, just off from your factory. You look in the distance, you just see a mushroom cloud coming from your factory.
It's like, huh, that shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, that wasn't how I left it. You then walk over and you just get radiation poisoning. It's like, ah, the dog found the nuke.
No. He brought me
It
a
would be on
toy.
board for Satisfactory there.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm?
I had a thought and I lost it just as soon as I tried to form it because I went to look at my stat point menu because I have points to get rid of, and then the second I went to do it, brain left.
Understandable.
Just like, I'm gonna what? Huh?
What are you gonna do? But it's just like, you thought you had a thought there, but you
Yeah.
didn't.
There we go. That'll help. The maxed out version of, well, not maxed out yet, but the bonus version of Lucky Looter, the one that gives you faster and better looting even further. There we go. That's a good place for my points to go.
Exactly.
More percentage increases to my looting. I'm also making an M60. I will have the big machine gun soon.
Ooh.
24 minutes before big machine gun.
Fuck yeah.
That's part of why I'm just like, we can spend a bit of extra time, because I can actually, like, catch up on some of the things I should be making. Instead of scrambling around helping with this problem, that problem, and the other problem.
Yeah, what do you mean problem? There's no problem.
Oh, there's been some problems. Just
That's
a
what
few.
you think.
Well, yes, that's why I said that.
But it's fine, it's fine.
You know, that's less expensive than I thought it was. And now I have a decision to make. Do I immediately make obsolete the China Lake?
No, you're getting fucking explosive weaponry.
Well, the screwed up thing is the level 4 XM25 automatic grenade launcher is not that expensive.
Yeah, but the China Lake's iconic.
True. And that's why I haven't immediately pushed the button. It's also one level higher than this XM25 is.
Yeah, but also just a straight tail upgrade is better than a level upgrade.
True. Problem with this automatic grenade launcher is I'd have to make a lot more grenades for it.
Yeah, that's the problem with automatic weapons.
Is
You use a lot more.
shoots
You
pretty
use a lot more
quick.
ammo. Yeah.
Like, remember when I showed that picture of just like a building that was gone and the entire area was like terraformed? That was me using the XM25.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'd
it-
certainly do it.
I loaded that inventory with like 100 or so grenades and just held the button down. And yeah,
Yeah.
that
That
building
doesn't
ceased
surprise
to
me, if
be.
you honestly.
Well, I had to test it. I needed to know,
Uh-huh.
and now I know. I now know that if I ever need to make a building disappear, I can.
I mean, so can I. Might take me a little bit longer, but
Yeah,
It's a lot of
you will
fun.
take the direct approach. Oh, we got more screamers visiting as I just punch her back over the lake.
meanwhile, I'm making it impossible for zombies to get in. Besides the garage entrance and the human entrance,
Yeah.
which I could make impervious as well.
Might not be the worst
I
idea since we
don't
can drive
have-
through it.
Like patience.
Fair. Okay,
I'll
looks
probably
like,
do it next stream.
looks like I took out that screamer quick enough, because I don't think she even acknowledged my existence before she had a fist through her forehead.
Yeah, that'll stop him from screaming.
One more grenade, and all grenades will be done for the moment. Which I'll be running around with 43 grenades in my pocket and 5 loaded in the China Lake.
Nice, nice.
Just a pocket of problem solving. I think we have the rifle parts for me to make myself a PSG-1, which would be nice as well. Definitely quite the change between the M1N reserve rifle to a PSG-1.
Good God.
A little bit of a difference
Yeah, I can't
there.
wait to get the M10.
Don't you have it already?
No, I still have the order. Jar was the one who got the M10.
Well, we have the level 4 M10 still in storage, too.
Oh, I thought Pazzy was getting the second one.
No, I think he took the level 6 M10. Oh. No, I think Char took the level 6 M10, Pazzy kept an auto, and then the level 4 got left behind.
Ah, okay.
I had to think about that for a second. Because there's been a lot of juggling.
There has been.
Okay, give me that for a second. Yeah, no, that.
Yeah, if I can. I remember yesterday, I was just in VR, right?
Hmm.
And I was speaking to someone. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Oh fuck, it's Friday tomorrow? I have to even stream this week.
Oh god. To be fair, we lost like half this week almost to holiday, which was worth it, but
Yeah, I didn't really get to do anything for Christmas, so.
I didn't do anything special, but between making sure to be there and everything, I did lose some time.
I mean, for me, it was just a normal day.
Yeah.
Just time was not on my side that day.
I mean, that's
Like,
also fair.
in
That just
general,
happens
right?
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, even without the actual holiday days, I've definitely felt like I lost time this week
Yeah.
to unknown.
This week has been a blur.
Yeah.
No, I swear it was just like 3 or 4 days ago when we last played this.
It even felt kind of weird when I went looking at the VODs I had, and I'm like, there feels like there should be more of these. But it did line
Yeah.
up, but it just feels weird.
It lined up, but didn't feel right.
Yeah. Which, Rain, please, could you finish a damn thought?
No.
I was going to say something about upcoming Saturdays. Oh yeah, Pezzy said he was going to take January off, but he said he's probably gonna just hop in anyway, so that was
Just
originally...
playing on stream.
Yeah. That was originally going to be a thing where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to plan around that, but he wants to just do things anyway, so that's the thing that'll be happening.
I mean, he gets more frames out of it, so.
That is true.
Now, this is something I've been thinking of with this game. Like, I enjoy streaming the game. I enjoy playing the game. But the 5 frames on Horde Night is really starting to get annoying.
Yeah, that's why that was part of what caused me to make the CPU upgrade I did. Is it was just becoming untenable.
Now, you see, I don't have the money for that, so.
I mean, I barely did.
Yeah.
But hopefully
Like,
we'll
you
be able to
barely
make
did,
something
but
happen.
I don't. Full
Yeah.
stop, that's it.
You know what to do, chat.
Chat, don't you fucking dare.
Start crowdfunding a new CPU for Voila. Do it. Do it.
Wanna see more 7 days? Buy me a new fucking CPU.
See, there you go. You know what to do.
They might know what to do, but do they want? That is.
I
Can
mean,
they afford to?
well, that's the more important question right there. I'm sure most of them do want to. Whether they can, well,
A
it'd be
different
very
story.
understandable if they can't, because
Yeah.
if I could have, I would have done it myself.
Yeah, and if I could have, I wouldn't need to, so.
Exactly. That's just how it is.
Uh-huh.
Way to go, genius me. Way to turn the chemistry bench off right before you go to use it to make glue, because you didn't think that through.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
Exactly. I'm going to save fuel. Wait. Also,
Wait a minute.
why did somebody put gunpowder in the bank? That's not
Next
where gunpowder goes. I mean, I'm all for blowing up the bank to get all the things in it, but that's our bank. You don't blow up our bank. That's not how that
Yeah,
works.
no heist on our bank, please.
Exactly. It's our stuff already. What's the point to heisting our own things? Just for the thrill of the game? Which at that point, you know what? Understandable. Carry on.
Yeah. God, I do want to work on my game more, because I eventually want to stream it,
You should.
right? And if I can get multiplayer working pretty good, which is like my main goal, is have it multiplayer.
Hmm.
Like, I'd love to like play it with you guys and stuff.
I'm sure most of us would be down for it. I don't know if all
Yeah.
of us would because of the nature of what the game is, but I'm sure we can cajole them into at least trying.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like this game, but rather than zombies, it's like aliens.
Yeah.
And rather than like manually crafting stuff, it's automatically crafting stuff.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. The automation is where things might complicate a little too much for some of them. I don't know if
Yeah,
they'd be
but I
that
also think that's
interested.
why like all of us grouping together would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because then me and you can do that stuff, and whoever else enjoys that. And then like Kazi and other people can just run around and have fun with the weapons.
Okay, the PSG one's gonna have to wait till I get more duct tape, because we don't have cloth to make more duct tape.
Yeah.
We have officially run out.
I guess this is more the thing towards you, is that like once I do get my game in a playable state, I'm not just gonna be like, hey, I made a game. Can you download this suspicious file? Because I know those scams are still fucking going and people still fucking fall for them.
Well, yeah, is especially when people access someone who is trusted's account, is that trusted someone does something stupid, and then it turns into an even bigger problem.
Or they just like straight up get hacked. Not even like, oh, whatever, like that person is just stupid and falls for scams. No, their account just got stolen.
Yeah, though account stealing is less common than oops, I clicked a bad thing and now everything's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Is like even the most security conscious person falls prey to that stuff eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I do try and keep a good head on it. But I saw a really fucking advanced bot the other day. Like, it was speaking in servers. It was talking to people.
Yeah, exactly. They keep getting more natural appearing. It's like I was even talking to one back when I was still on X, and it was talking like a person just well enough because, you know, people on X are sketchy enough already that I'm like, you know, I can't tell where the line is with you right now.
Yeah.
Because it was talking sketch, but it was human enough sketch that I'm like, I'll entertain this for now.
Like, for the one that I found that was speaking in a Discord server, it was like speaking like someone who was like pretty socially inept. So it's like, okay, this person could literally just be socially inept.
That's
I
where it
also
gets
struggle with
weird.
that.
Yeah.
But there was a particular phrasing that it said where I was like, yeah, no, you're a bot. There's no way.
Especially once it
'Cause
starts
it
getting
was-
repeated. Yeah.
Well, no, it said it once. It said it a single time. And I was like, yeah, no, you're a bot.
Okay.
It was like, oh, I make illustrations and models for VR chat players. I'm like, yeah, you're a bot.
Yeah. No. There.
No one says for VR chat players.
I mean, people
Especially the
rarely
server
use the
that has
full
VR
word
chat players in it.
illustration.
Yeah. And like, it was even a server with people who primarily play VR chat. Why are you
Yeah.
saying for VR chat players? We know we play VR chat.
Or at the very least, say people who play VR chat or something a little more naturally flowing.
Yeah.
My machine gun's almost done. 10 more minutes. And then I can put the drum magazine on it and have even more bullets.
Very happy
Yes.
dragon.
Oh yeah. What do you mean I don't have to reload it every 2 minutes? As much as I love this Sturm rifle, not only is it only a tier 1 machine gun that has still been serving me well, which credit to it for that, it only holds 45 bullets. 45 is not sufficient.
Very could add ACP on the end of that number.
If only. I have to actually look at a workbench in order to look at the number. How much does the M60 carry by default? I can't look till it exists. Damn it.
Yeah.
Sometimes
hate that
it'll
it does
let
that
you
with the armor.
peek, and sometimes it won't.
Yeah. It shouldn't do that with the armor.
Yeah.
Like, if the game wants to be noob friendly, don't have it so they have to craft the armor just to look at the stats.
Mm-hmm.
That's stupid.
You know, looking at it, I'm kind of surprised I never did make a not tier 1 7.62 machine gun now that I'm looking through. But at the same time, it actually makes sense because the tier 2 seems to only be 5.56.
Oh.
Because I think there wasn't a tier 2 machine gun before, and the mod only added a 5.56 gun.
No, this should have been.
I'm not seeing it.
You're looking for that base game, right? Or modded?
Well, I'm just looking through what I can make. Because I can make every rifle. Oh, wait, no, there's the tactical assault rifle, which is vanilla. That, I think, is tier 2. I don't... Yeah, because it added tier 4. So, yeah, this would be the tier 2, and then the M60's tier 3. Yeah, there we go. But I didn't want to use the vanilla gun. That's why I didn't make the tier 2. Now I remember.
Got ya.
And then it skips to the M60 for tier 3. But there's only a tier 4... Actually, no, not every weapon type has a tier 4. There's a tier 4 rifle, but there's not a tier 4 machine gun yet.
Yeah, and there's also just like specific guns that are trader only as well.
I believe so, yeah, but I also went through the console menu when I was testing everything, so I know what does and doesn't have tier 4s.
Got ya.
Yeah, because
What did you say the mace was again? Was that hammer or?
It is technically a sledgehammer.
Okay, yeah. Because that would be my hammer upgrade. Because I'm
Yeah.
certain steel.
It is a little weird, though. I need to warn you about that. It works a little differently. Its light and heavy attacks are merged into just its left click, and it can block with its right click for some reason.
Oh, I actually kind of like that.
It's neat. It just felt weird when I was testing it, is why I'm mentioning it.
Got ya.
So,
Yeah, I like that.
definitely
I
just
like that.
try it out, see how it feels.
Yeah, I will do.
And it's not super expensive. The level 1 version of it, for example, is 10 forged steel, 1 steel sledgehammer part, 20 wood, 15 duct tape, 5 legendary parts. The legendary
Can I
parts are
even
the
make it
expensive
right
part.
now?
It's 36 sledgehammer,
I
so
can make a level 4.
there you go.
How close am I to making a level 5? Because I might wait till then.
That is a very good question.
Sledgehammer.
I think,
I'm $1 away.
I think we
Motherfucker.
have some sledgehammer books, potentially. Yeah, we have 17 sledgehammer books in the house.
Oh, I can max out my sledgehammer then.
Yeah. So you can make a level 6, and there's no point in thinking about making anything less than a level 6.
Yeah, I'll be maxed out on my hammer completely.
Nice.
So I maxed out on my tools, I maxed out on my hammer. It's just my shotgun that I need doing.
Pretty
And my
much.
armor.
And I just need 1 book to finish rifle now, because I found a couple more rifle worlds in the book box.
Yo. Well, I've done the invincible barrier at the... There's a bear in the garage.
Well, that's a problem.
I've done the invincible barrier. There's a bear in our garage.
That is a hell of a sentence.
Uh-huh. I do hope this is enough storage, though.
There's Paw? There's a bear in the garage. Well, get it out of there. It's a bear. Uh-huh. Just tell it to get.
Go Jack, there's a bear in the garage. That's like me whenever there's a spider in my room.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, there's a spider in my room.
You know what? Yep, you know, I'm gonna test this. I need to know. I need
Yeah,
to
I'm
know
coming back
if-
home now. I have to finish this next stream.
Well, good news. You'll be coming home in time to test a toy with me.
Uh-huh.
I
I'll
might.
also be coming home to make my mace.
I'm going to make a new shotgun ammo for you.
Ooh.
provided your
What is
weapon can use it. Oh, you'll find out in a second.
I mean,
It'll
I
be
can
more
use
fun.
breaching and AP and regular.
Well, I think the M10 can use this one, because this comes from the mod the M10 comes from.
Got ya. But if the M10's in the box, I can use the M10.
Yeah. That's why I was just quickly gonna grab it out and check whether it can use it. It can!
Nice, nice. 3.5 clicks out.
I'll make an extra one of these so I can test it and then you can see the test too.
Yeah, most time.
Let's just say I'm about to make some very fitting shotgun shells.
Oh.
You can probably figure out what that is based on that sentence, easy.
I'm assuming it's Dragon Breath.
Yup.
Boy, do I love demolition.
Huh.
I do wonder why it got the name Dragon Breath.
Well, I believe it's incendiary.
But it's primarily used for deleting cover.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's firing like almost phosphorus when I fired the shotgun there. Which it obviously wouldn't be that specifically, but it's that kind of idea from what it looked like, but obviously the rendering for this is not going to be accurate to what the real thing does.
Yeah, exactly. But time for a Google later.
Yeah, because according to...
Unless someone in chat wants to Google it.
The in-game version works like a normal shotgun shell, but also sets fire to targets, big spread, small damage increase.
But then why is it primarily used for cover deletion?
Well, you wouldn't want
Like,
to use
it's straight
cover
up
that's
just
on
delete
fire.
something.
I mean, I'm waiting for you to get here anyway.
Yeah. I'm 2.5.
Yeah, the first thing I see pop up from a ammo store, the Phoenix Rising Dragon Breath round produces an enormous wall of fire for 200 plus yards compared to the other brand's range of 100 feet.
Oh.
So it seems to basically turn the shotgun into a flamethrower of sorts. Oh, it uses magnesium. Okay.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, magnesium shards burn at approximately 3,000 to 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, nobody's gonna want to touch that. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's not good. That's very fun, but that's not healthy.
It is a very fun combination, but holy shit.
Oh yeah. Now just imagine what that's gonna do to zombies.
Yeah.
And it's not actually that crazy expensive. 8 iron, 8 gunpowder, 10 nitrate, 1 polymer.
Huh.
The only real unique thing is the fact that it uses nitrate.
I mean, it makes sense, though.
Yeah,
It's like the closest thing we have to magnesium in this game.
exactly. The better news is the M10 can also use that 12 gauge Magnum we have and things like that.
Yeah. So unless they just haven't implemented it for vanilla shotguns, and they only did it for their modded variety.
Pretty much, yeah. Because I don't think the mod touches vanilla weapons at all. I think it only added.
I think it's stupid.
Yeah, a little bit. The good news is the modded shotgun can use all the vanilla ammo and the new ammo.
I would hope so.
I just double checked because I'm like, before I say that and I end up disappointed, let me make sure.
Yeah. I mean, I thought they would if they added like a whole new tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would be kind of neat. So it's like, okay, this requires a dedicated round, which is what makes it so high tier.
Mm. Especially with the speed this thing fires at. Phew.
Yeah.
Because the auto shotgun is 70 rounds a minute. The M10 is 180 rounds a minute.
Good God.
Yeah.
That is more than double.
You see why I kept pushing for it? I'm like, hey, you want this? Hey, this is good. Because when I tested it, it was just going chung, 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 and I'm like, yes, this is what people want. Whereas the auto shock was kung, kung, kung. Like, this by comparison is disappointing.
Almost home.
Nice. Yeah.
Just treating my bike like a rock crawler.
This doesn't make sense, actually, when I look at the rounds per minute on the pump shotgun. It's only
Huh?
it's only 60 rounds per minute compared to the auto shotgun's 70.
Oh yeah, the fucking pump shotgun, if you put an auto mod on it, is insane. Like, it breaks the sound clip that
Yeah.
it plays.
What makes
I
it
said, Jack, I need a mechanic.
I got you. I've got repair kits on me.
Thank you. She's smoking a little bit.
Just a touch. There we go. Yeah, watch this. Just come over here to this tree, because I already shot it once with the dragon breath, so it's not gonna hurt it any further. The fact that it survived getting shot with it disappointed me greatly.
Huh.
Yeah.
How is this?
There it goes.
There we go.
There you go.
4 shotgun shells.
There's
That
your...
my inventory's full. Pick it back up
Oh,
a second.
okay.
Let me go offload a little bit.
Yeah, and I already have it loaded with a couple dragon breath rounds. There's a few more being made.
Just a couple.
Oh, there we go. They're done being made, so... There you go. 8 out of the 12 of them that I made are loaded in it now.
Nice.
Which, that's the one unfortunate thing to this, is it does only hold 8 shells. Though it might be moddable
Really?
to fit more.
That is actually surprising.
Well, it is a fairly standard shotgun as opposed to the shotgun with a drum under it.
Well, I have maxed out my sledgehammer.
Nice. Now you can make super spike mace.
Uh-huh. Which, funny enough, my steel hammer is only level 5.
Huh.
I never made a level 6.
Oh, there we go. That'll help you. The tube extender does work on the M10, so there you go. It fits 11 now.
Oh, nice. Let me just unequip my shotgun so I can offload it. Right, I have enough room.
And there's the one extra
Okay.
shell that doesn't fit. That should do some work.
Modifier. Yeah, you can't put a drum mag on it.
No, I just tried because I was holding one while I was waiting to use it on my machine gun.
Got ya? This is a big spread.
Oh, yeah.
It also looks like this is the model from Left 4 Dead.
Speaking
kind
of waiting for my machine gun, I have my new toy.
Ooh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna make my new toy.
Yeah.
Just wanna offload.
Okay, it fits 90 rounds stock, and if I put the drum magazine on it, it fits.
If I fits, I sets.
That's better, 150 rounds.
Ooh.
I need to test this on something. Tree, you have paid your time.
No. Also, I think we should start selling some of the vitamins. We have so
Probably.
many.
Okay, 21 bullets to cut down a tree.
Right, I wanna make my mace.
Yeah. We should have enough legendary parts, unless it takes an exorbitant amount.
It requires 10 of them.
Well, good news, we have 13.
Oh, just enough.
We're gonna have to find some more of those.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We definitely have plenty of sledgehammer parts.
Oh yeah, we've been getting a lot of
Oh,
those.
Jack.
Yeah.
There might be a problem.
What's the problem?
One tier 6 steel mace requires 90 duct tape.
That is gonna be a problem. Hadn't considered that problem.
I didn't even realize it took duct tape.
I did list that, but I didn't expect the cost to go up that much.
And it requires 60 steel. It requires more duct tape than it does steel.
Why is this thing more duct tape than steel?
Which, if you look at the mace, that should definitely be more steel.
Yeah. Well, most of the head is steel on that model, it looked like. Most of the handle's wood.
Well, ideally, the whole thing would be made out of steel, besides the actual grip, which should be leather.
Yeah. I mean, you could just wrap the steel in leather as well. Just make sure.
That's what I mean. Like, you wrap a giant pack of leather around the steel, stick.
Yeah. Probably bolt the leather down into it a little bit too to make sure it doesn't slide.
So about that that spike mace.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I'm heading over to Bob right now to see if he's got cloth or anything. 'Cause I didn't check for that when I was shopping before.
The one thing they're actually running out of, you didn't check for.
Well, that's because the last time I was shopping, that was before we ran out of the cloth. We were always having duct tape trouble, but it was never so much
There's a
trouble.
screamer at the base.
I'm sure you can handle that with your new shotgun.
I didn't mess.
Treat them to the power of dragon breath.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Is it actually setting them on fire?
Right on,
I
great
can
partner.
hit them from quite far. They die before they get set on fire.
Good enough. You know what? I count that as
Yep, it
success.
definitely sets them on fire.
Excellent.
So if I don't one-shot them off the bat, they go on fire.
And then die.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's good shotgun shells right there.
Yep. And I have 5 remaining out of the 12 you gave me.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to last long. But I needed to know how good they actually were in an actual combat situation before I made you a ton of them.
Yeah.
Because the results against the tree were less than inspiring.
90 duct tape is insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's happening tonight.
Oh, for sure.
Bob had none and no cloth. Might be worth checking.
I think that's
Jen.
gonna be a next stream thing.
If we
That's
really,
a lot of duct tape.
if we really farm a lot of cloth and such, it could be done. But with
Yeah, I reckon if
everything
we dedicate
else,
like the stream to duct tape.
no, over the course of today, I definitely generated more than 90 duct tape, and that was with just the resources we had. If I actually like sit down and gather cloth actively, we could almost certainly make that work, because glue we can make stupid amounts of. Thanks to the water collectors constantly making sure we have water to spend.
Yeah, I was thinking we should up those.
Oh, absolutely we should. Though having the upgrades for them may be slightly
Wait, we only
complicated.
had 3?
Yeah.
I thought we had more than that.
Nope, we've only ever had 3.
We definitely need more.
The only thing water's really been getting used for was making duct tape.
Yeah, although Pazzy's using it for stews. Granted, when he makes them, they last us a while.
Yeah. But what I mean by that is all of the other water we've been finding and bringing back has basically been what's been turning into the stews almost.
Yeah.
Not to mention all the teas and such too. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab extra money before I go to Jen. There we go. In case she actually has things that are worthwhile that I don't remember. So we probably should wrap before too awful much longer because we don't want to spend more than like a day without everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just getting out of the way some stuff that nobody really needed to be a part of.
Uh-huh.
And it'll be fun to just surprise everyone with giant machine gun when they come back next time.
I mean, if we stocked up a lot of more resources before, we could definitely do that.
Oh yeah. We just
It's like,
don't
hey
have...
everyone, we played for 2 extra hours and you all have maxed out gear.
Which thankfully most people have mostly maxed out gear now.
Mostly, yeah. But
Like,
yeah.
armor's a little iffy in places because half the time when I ask people what armor they have, I don't get a complete answer. And then I find out I don't have the things to make the rest of the armor for them,
Yeah.
which is another duct tape issue.
I'm gonna be eating most of it for a fucking mace.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a good mace.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, basically I'm gonna check with Jen, come back, and I think that'll probably be a good spot to stop.
Yeah, I'm currently just farming trees while I wait.
Yeah.
Because I need wood.
Well, yeah, you need a lot of wood for that building project. That's basically
Yeah.
the main thing we use wood for anymore, is building projects like that. Most things we use don't need it. Because everything's made out of goddamn metal now. Which reminds me, actually, before I end, I should go down to the basement and check on the anvils I had making, because I realized none of the forges had anvils.
Oh.
The icons just look stupid, and you can't tell whether there's an anvil there or not.
Yeah, that's dumb. They should do like a silhouette, not like a slightly more invisible version.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's supposed to be a silhouette, it's just a badly shaded silhouette.
I just mean like something you'd see in like the Minecraft armor GUI.
Yeah.
So they just the outline of the armor.
Oh, hey there, Vale. How you doing? I did grab another gatherer tarp and water filter if we do want to make another water collector, since you happen to have
Yeah,
them.
I think we should make those on the mod supply rather than our material supply.
What do you mean?
So we definitely have the materials to make like 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think we should only make them if we have the mods to fully deck out them.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why I bought them, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I just didn't quite catch what you intended with that statement.
Yeah, no, you're good. I still love how Charlotte
Nice,
never
nice.
uses this.
We're doing
The
pretty
fucking
well.
horse map that I made.
We cleared out the Horde Knight pretty well, and we're getting ready to wrap up here soon.
There's a veil in chat.
Uh-huh. I was just talking to Vale over on my side a moment ago, explaining what we had just
Ah.
done.
She has stealthied over to my side.
Yee. Vale is everywhere.
In the walls.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't have her any other way, to be honest.
True. Unfortunately, Jen does not have any cloth or any duct tape, by the way. She did have a bit more water, so I bought that.
I feel like she should have duct tape.
You would think.
That's like a really, really poor way to heal yourself, like IRL.
Even
but...
the cloth would make sense for making basic bandages out of, but she
Oh,
doesn't have
yeah.
either of them.
You are indeed the Wolffox, Vale.
Exactly.
The Wolffox knows all.
Damn it. I'm looting all of the things that respawned in Jen's area and still a lot of nothing. Exactly, Vale. Just get the horde out of the way and we can carry on doing things. I also made a big machine gun today. And found a grenade launcher, you know. All the usual things you would do in a normal day.
Yep. You ever just like walk in the park and find a fucking China Lake just sat there?
You know, there's plenty of surplus of them.
Oh, I see someone started making the drinks that have the fucking description for the name.
Yeah. Because
That is
Pazzy was
so
running
funny,
through
yeah.
some of the modded ones, telling me what the effects were, and I didn't realize one of the ones he mentioned was one of the ones with the broken name.
Yeah. Ah, my favorite drink. A refreshing tea made from golden mud tea.
I mean, it's in some ways great advertising because its effect is in the name.
Ah, thank you, Vale. I've been wanting to get a Mark II. I've not been happy with the current one too much. Mostly there's like some rigging issues and some art issues.
I know the feeling on the rigging issues. I'm intending to do a full re-rig on mine again.
Oh yeah, but I
But-
can't really do that, so
Not easily.
yeah. Like I could do 3D stuff fine,
Hmm.
but then 3D stuff doesn't look that great. Like when I try and port it over to VC Face, it doesn't look the best.
It's complicated to make 3D work completely the way you would want it to, yeah.
Well, at least in the VTuber space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a 2.0. I also don't like that my model is literally like has the body of a 2x4.
Understandable.
Like I want a little bit more curves, but I don't want to be like sexual overly done curve.
Right. You want
I
natural.
just don't want to be a fucking wooden board.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna put more fuel in the tank. I want to see if this 3% gets me home.
Okay, making yours look good. Honestly, let's go back and just make a base model from scratch at some point. Understandable. If you don't mind, I can send you some of my 3D one that I'm working on currently.
This
Got that,
also
Ashley.
once again reminds me that my 3D design is still sitting on the chopping block, very, very, very
Yeah,
far from getting
no.
completed. Too many projects, none of them getting done.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll send it you after stream, Val.
Haha, 3% gas made it back from Gens.
No, fuck yeah.
I'm learning to
Hello.
enjoy Blender, Vale. I'm just also having to learn how to deal with Blender at the same time.
Blender can be fun. Emphasis on the fun part.
Yeah. Also, potential emphasis on the can be.
Uh-huh.
Because it certainly isn't always.
Well, the fun part was already in quotation marks.
Oh, of course, of course. Ah, the game made me think I could do a thing, but I can't. It was highlighting
Nah.
the magazine extender for the M60 as if I could put that on too, but you can't have two magazine mods.
Yeah. Part of me really wishes you can stack mods, but I also can see how that would be really overpowered.
Oh yeah. I mean, as it
Like,
is.
imagine having like 40 like digging mods on like an order.
As it is, I'm up to 108 damage per bullet with this M60.
How much am I at? I'm at 34.2.
I mean, it is a shotgun though.
Yeah, that's per pellet.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say how many pellets it shoots. Oh, it shoots 20.
There you go.
So that's what? 720 damage, give or take?
Mhm. You know,
That's if I hit every pellet.
I'm looking and comparing between my M4 and the M60. The M4 only
Huh?
has 5 less per bullet damage,
Oh.
and actually fires more rounds per minute than this M60.
Well, yeah, the M60 is an LMG.
Yeah,
The M4 is like a full-on assault rifle.
yeah. It's just
M60
funny
is
to
just
me.
good for covering fire.
Yeah. Just based on the game's tier system, that's why I'm just like, huh. Interesting. Though these are both technically tier 3s, so that makes sense that they'd be comparable.
Yeah. They have their ups and their downs.
Yeah. There's certainly a big advantage to be had in having a magazine size of 150.
Oh, yeah. There's no way I missed. I missed it, Gat.
Got it!
I'll catch it.
took 23 rounds to hit the damn thing because of the spread on the M60, but I got it eventually.
Apparently I missed both shots with the shotgun.
You sure did.
And we wouldn't know if I'd have hit it, because it would have
You
set
won't
on
miss
fire.
them. We got guys on the porch here.
Alright, let me try the Magnum shell.
Yeah, let's see how that is. Oh. There you
Can I
go.
hit him? I can't hit him. I'm trying to hit the dude all the way in the tree farm.
Oh, you mean
Oh, I got it. No, I didn't get him.
there's a big guy waddling in from the tree farm too. Bam.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to hit.
First shot.
So I can't reach over there.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty far for a shotgun.
Yeah.
Unless you're using slugs. Oh. We have one under the porch. Hi. You missed.
I hit the floor.
There you go.
I never said I was good at aiming.
Fair. I need to remember, I absolutely have to aim down sights with this thing, otherwise its spread is horrific. Aiming down sights,
I
it's
wonder how
precise as
awful
hell.
that would be with an ACOG.
We can find out.
I'm just imagining like the nausea from the recoil.
Oh yeah. But we have the closest equivalent. We've got a 2 times in here.
Yeah, that's an ACOG. Can you even put it on?
Sure can. Look at how goofy this thing looks on here. That is
I still do the same
overbuilt.
scope.
It definitely looks worse for me now. Oh, gotta reload it though first. Hang on.
The sniper LMG.
Oh, it's a bit twitchy. It's a bit twitchy. It's not as bad as I expected, but it's a bit twitchy. It's just randomly
What
shaking
other-
around.
Yeah. I don't know what other mods I could put on my shotgun.
Out of what we have, technically you
not
could
really
fit
anything
a duckbill on
worse.
there, but I don't know if that would really be helpful.
I mean, it'll tighten the spread, but I don't want to tighten the spread.
Yeah, it flattens it.
But yeah, want to cut it here? Because
Yeah.
we're not getting that 90 duct tape for that mace.
Exactly, and all we're gonna do is keep getting tempted to do more and more, and then
Uh-huh.
it'll be next Horde night when everybody joins back, and they're like, "What happened?"
Yeah. What are my levels real quick before we go? I have 2 levels.
Yeah, I've spent all of mine for the moment.
Yeah. I also recommend, since you're now running an LMG, of putting them in run and gun.
I think I have some in that already. Oh wait, no. I think running gun's not in any of my trees, so I would have to spend points.
No, it's not agility.
Yeah, I'd have to spend points in agility that I don't have.
Yeah. Because it reduces the punishment for reloading.
Yeah, for moving. Oh, and reloading, yeah. Because it would cut
I
down
think-
on that spread on the hip fire, which would be helpful.
Oh yeah. I think I may have thought what you've already mentioned. I'm pretty sure you've mentioned this in the past. In the perks plus section,
Hmm.
the health when you hover over it, the description says it increases stamina.
Yeah, they're
The stamina apparently
reversed.
increases health.
I don't know why.
So if I put a point into max stamina, it does actually increase stamina, even though the description says health.
Okay, so it's just the
Okay.
description that's typoed. Okay. I
Yeah.
figured, but I hadn't had a chance to test it because I didn't actually have the stat required because those are both strength.
Yeah, and I'm strength. Why is stamina strength? Should that be agility?
Or fortitude. Either one would make more sense for stamina over for strength necessarily. Though
Yeah.
stamina is the mining set, so it makes sense for the stamina to be in there. What happened?
I'd say stamina should be more for fortitude, because you're punching all the time.
Yeah, but I also get it back when I'm punching things.
Got ya. Right, I'm gonna quickly see if that person I was gonna raid is live.
That is a very good question.
I mean, Char is live. We can also just back up double bully Char.
True. I'm just having a look at a list. Got a decent amount on, but it
Morphe is
does.
still live. Okay.
Well, who else did you have in mind that you had picked out at first?
There's someone I know from VR chat.
Okay.
Yeah. No problem there. They currently are streaming VR chat right now.
Ah,
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to read them, but I do because I enjoy them.
that's fair.
Uh-huh.
I think I've got a target in mind.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so again, same time next week.
Should be, as long as nothing goes wrong. Which, you know, slight crapshoot on that one, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hopefully next time I get at least the structure of the Christmas lodge done, and I can work on the painting at some point.
Yeah.
Then we can also get the mace done, and whatever else needs doing. Because I think we're like basically endgame right now.
Oh, absolutely. As far as progressing any further goes, I would figure we've only got like 1 or 2 more sessions of worthwhile progression left.
Yeah.
But I don't know if people are going to want to hold on to the server for
Yeah.
longer than that or not. I was
I guess
planning
we
on
can pop the
bringing that
question from
up
there.
as a point of discussion next time, since we're getting
Yeah.
very close to the end of value.
Yeah, it's kind of just grinding duct tape now.
Yeah.
But we're basically at the point where we can do everything.
Exactly. And we have access to all of the final weapons for everybody's trees, basically.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see everyone for 7 days at least next week.
Yeah.
And everything else, I will try streaming more.
Fingers crossed that it keeps working out.
Yeah, everyone have fun with Hyper. Give them a follow, they're an amazing being.
Let's see. I might have lost track of my train of thought. Oh, there we go. Found. Target sighted. Alright, y'all, we're gonna drop over to Baxter. She's wonderful. She's doing some building in The Sims, so that should be a nice chill time after the nonsense of today. As I mentioned at the beginning of this, the next stream will be the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite collab, the last one for that year. So that'll be
there we go.
interesting, and I have a whole bunch of prep done for it, though I will probably do more. But rather than rambling on extensively for y'all today, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Be good to Baxter, see good people, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, everybody. Okay. I have pushed my buttons, and the people are going.
Okay.